Some noise to do it just so 明日さえ知れぬ定め誰だって同じさあ振りほどけ今しめの鎖も引きちぎれ掴み取る秒だってSome noise to do it just so 明日さえ知れぬ定め誰だって同じさあ振りほどけ今しめの鎖も引きちぎれ掴み取る秒だって
Huh? This policeman over there! A lady's gonna get killed!
Everyone, let us go.
Whoa there, lady. One false move and I'll shoot.
Why are you doing this? The angels told us to live righteous lives!
Huh? You mean the stuff about the Messiah that weird creature was saying? Well, then why don't we put it to the test? If the Messiah exists, he should show up. Let's see what happens first. Mr. Messiah appearing or your brain getting blown out?
Please, don't do this! Let me go! Angels, Messiah, someone please save me!
I love it when a woman screams like that.
This is unforgivable. He's gone much too far.
What are we gonna do? If we don't act fast, he'll kill that lady! Please, give us your command. Understood. Then please use your power over demons.
Huh? What's this? Are you that Messiah kid? Sorry, what was that? You're so damn far off that I didn't catch a word. God sees what I'm up to? What, so then I'll give him something to see? It'll be awesome! A public execution! You moron! Stop! A demon? What the hell? Stop! I thought the demons were all gone!
Are you all right? Did he hurt you?
Demon!
Do not be afraid. That demon serves the Messiah. It will not attack you.
Then, you're the Messiah? For real? Oh, thank you so much. I knew you'd come for me. I'll never forget your kindness.
We did it. Well, if we hadn't called them, the lady would have been killed. Still, I don't know.
I know. But I think he made the right choice.
Yeah, I know.
Let us work to ensure that no one receives the brand of death as soon as possible. That is the most we can do. Hey, I've been wondering, even if we take a sinner's comp, can't they just get their hands on another one? Huh? What?
Think about it. It was the Shomonkai who was handing out the comps. They needed to corrupt Tokyo to summon Belberith to the human world. But now there's no need for that, and they're collecting comps on the angel's orders.
Yes, that is correct. That is why comps are very difficult to come by now. Though it is true that people can still rob other demon tamers of their comps. Oh yeah! So if we all keep collecting them, the comps will eventually be gone. That's a load off. After all we went through, I thought they'd still be easy to get.
Leave me alone! I had nothing to do with that!
I don't give a damn if you did or didn't. You demon tamers are all the same!
What's going on? It looks like a civilian and a demon tamer are arguing.
Yikes. And not only that, but we're dealing with the brand of death.
Yes, of course. After you.
Demon tamers kill people mindlessly. I'll wipe you out for the good of society!
No! I would never do such a thing! Please, you have to believe me!
Then why do you still have a comp? Hurry up and let go of it!
That's...
That is enough. We will hear you out from this point on.
What the hell are you here for? Get out of my way or I'll kill you too!
Whoa, dude! Calm down!
That guy has a comp! He's just waiting to attack! Are you gonna defend a bum like that? Then hurry up and do it, kid!
Demon Tamer, you know who we are, yes? Please cooperate and turn in your comp.
But going without a comp would leave me vulnerable!
The comp is an emblem of those who have been ensnared by the power of demons. If you wish to escape judgment by the angels, surrender it now.
All right.
Well then, let's destroy this, shall we? There we go!
My comp!
You have no more business with this man now, I assume?
Well then, head back home and leave the rest to us.
All right.
Well, if he's let go of his comp, I'm done here. See yas. What?
You said a moment ago that you will kill demon tamers. Have you been killing?
Huh? Yeah, of course I was. I offed them before they could off me. Those demon tamers were whacking guys with the power of the comp. I told you already, I got them before they could get me.
Then what was the cause of all this?
The guy that took care of me was killed. Rumor was a demon tamer did it. That's why I hunted down that demon tamer. I was gonna make him pay. Fortunately, I found him right off and got my revenge. What do you know? those murdering demon tamers were everywhere. A demon tamer doesn't have to get his hands dirty so they don't blink at killing. I ain't ashamed at offing those bastards. What are you talking about? It was easy. You notice demon tamers don't keep their demons summoned all the time. If I blindside them when they don't expect it, they don't have time to summon Jack. Anyways, that's my strategy for whacking those heartless murdering tamers. You still think I'm wrong? What I did saved lives, you know. Right? You're pretty understanding.
First you sought revenge, then to help others. That much I understand. But the man a moment ago was clearly no threat to anyone.
What are you getting at?
You began to enjoy going after demon tamers, like a hunter with his prey. Am I wrong?
I enjoy it? Are you saying I'm no better than those damn demon tamers? Damn it! So the Messiah can read people's minds too?
You admit then that you have erred?
It was definitely about revenge at first. And I got thanked the second time. Oh, that made me so happy. I kept on killing tamers. Until I didn't care if I got thanked. I started thinking I'd be forgiven for killing them just because they were tamers. Damn it! Where did I go wrong? Hey, Messiah. Have I gone nuts? Am I done for? Alright, so I'm screwed.
That isn't what he meant. The Messiah only said that your situation is difficult. It won't be easy, but you should still be able to start over.
Is that true?
Yep, the brand of death is gone.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ignore me.
Don't you feel different now after talking to him?
You're right, yeah. It's like I'm calmer. Like a knot in my stomach's gone.
Prior to this, you were in a state where you could not be redeemed. But as you spoke with him, you reflected on your actions and righted yourself. Your murders remain. But the difference is that now, you can begin to atone for them.
Okay, you guys are right. I'll turn myself into the cops, and I'll make up for all the sins I committed. Thanks, bro. Messiah, whatever. If I hadn't met you, I'd have been done for.
That was splendidly done. To think the brand of death could be removed through mere conversation. There's no need to be modest. Our role is to support you.
But man, as scary as that guy was, I'm really glad to know he won't be judged.
Yeah, when you guys first talked about God's order, I thought it'd be super hard. Like most people wouldn't be able to keep up with the new rules and it'd be a big mess. But seeing it in action, I'm relieved that there aren't so many really awful people.
Yeah. Maybe everyone, deep in their hearts, wants to live a good life.
Let's make this the best world it can be.
Hey there! The scout troop over there!
Scout troop? We're scouting around, sure, but I don't think that's...
Whoa, Miss Shoji! What's up?
I walked all over looking for you, and I mean all over. My feet are all wow.
Wow?
Anyway, am I right in thinking you're the Messiah and his followers? Bingo. All that walking paid off.
But wasn't that obvious?
I was setting the tone as a reporter. Let's start over. Mind giving an interview?
An interview?
Sure, I'm a reporter, aren't I? And my beat is everything related to the lockdown. So I got outside this morning, made appointments, caught the official statement. Phew. course I was, bright and early this morning. I am a reporter after all.
Ooh, how are things outside the lockdown? Please tell us.
Whoa, calm yourself. There's little to tell, no matter how much you tug at my sleeve. Between the statements of the angels and the government, almost no one is outside.
The government's statement? What was it about?
Let's see here. The angels' proclamation across the world last night is true. Japan welcomes this, and from here on will run the country according to their guidance. As far as enforcement goes, punishment will be at the angels' discretion. So, even if our national laws are disregarded, all must obey the angels' instructions. That's the gist of it. Basically, they're saying to obey the angels completely.
Just as Commander Fushimi said, it's only natural that they'd be confused.
Seems like it. Everyone's too scared of being punished to come out of their homes. I was in the dead center of Tokyo, but it was like a ghost town. Not being able to catch a cab made getting around the city a real pain. Although, the media district and my office were full of people like usual.
The angels' punishment aside, has the government spoken of how the country will be run?
A good number of people think the angel statement was an elaborate radio hijacking. And you should hear the howls coming from religious leaders and eschatologists. That's why they're focusing first on convincing everyone that the declaration is real. Once people settle down, I think they'll explain more about how this is going to work. The foreign embassies are all clammed up for the moment. It happened pretty fast. That's about it for what I know. Oh, no problem. Quid pro quo is the way to go when things are tight. Trust a reporter.
If you find out anything else, please let us know.
Leave it to me, good buddies. I'm a little older than you, so I don't mind helping out.
I don't think it's just a little, but sure, thanks. We're all very grateful, I'm sure. We'll see you later.
You guys be careful too. Oh, wait a second. Dang, I completely forgot to interview them. But I won't give up. I'm a reporter.
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask about that too. We need to know what we'll be up against.
Susanoo? Very well, I'll tell you all about him. Susanoo is a raging god, born when Izanagi, back from the underworld, rinsed his nose. Izanagi, angered by Susanoo's wish to see his mother Izanami, exiled him.
He's a raging god, but he wanted to see his mom? That's kinda cute. You think maybe Susanoo came because of Honda's strong desire to see his son?
Quite possible. That sort of sympathy could have led to him lending Honda power.
What if it wasn't just Honda? What if Honda's family wanted to see him too? Maybe his son was lending him strength too. I mean, that's just a thought, but... I thought you'd say that. If that was true, though, I'd have some reservations about fighting him.
Susanoo lent his power in response to love for one's family, huh? Looks like even a raging god has something he wants to protect. Yes, that is so. But we cannot turn a blind eye to this at the cost of order.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Honda, but we still have to stop him.
Long time no see. Have you been? Cool, good to hear. Well, take care of yourself. You belong to everyone now, right? I've been hearing about you, you know. You became the Messiah, right? You're an overlord, but a Messiah at the same time. You really are an oddball. I can hardly call you a rebel, but you have the spirit of rock in you. It's interesting. But man, even if it was for mankind, I can't believe you went through with it. Idiot. Me? Well, sure, I sing for everyone too, not just myself. My songs are my art. They only reach people who can identify with them. I don't identify with them, they identify with my songs. That's how we're different. You put yourself second for the sake of others. I could never do that. Oh, but speaking of doing stuff for others, I saw an interesting thing just now. There was this guy who looked like a punk helping out an old lady in trouble. At first, they were both really awkward around each other. The punk was even trying to be polite. You could tell he was way out of practice. But it was strange. People who saw it all gathered around to help out too. Yeah, it was a sight to see. It warmed my heart a little watching it. What you're doing, it's making people happy. So rock on. I'll be rooting for you. Just keep up the good work until the end.
Raging God Susanoo, huh? With his power.
Found him! Honda's over there!
Oh, it's you. Did you come looking for me? I'm not doing that. I'll never give up.
What can you do all by yourself? Please stop this!
Hold it! You're not touching him! He's not by himself!
You're Honda, right? We're right there with you, dude.
Huh? Who are you?
You're out to take that comp outside the lockdown, aren't you? The more help you have, the better. So why not team up with us and deal with them?
I see. You have your own intentions for the comps, I assume?
Hell yeah! I ain't letting go of power like this so easily. Our demons are chump change compared to that insane one you have, but we can fight. How about it? We both got nothing to lose.
Let's join forces and break through the lockdown! We'll do whatever we can to help!
Alright, then let's work together.
More enemies? Looks like their goal is to get their comps out of here.
Looks like the tables have turned. We'll beat you and make our escape.
Yeah! Messiah God, I don't give a crap. I just hope you're ready. Whoa! What's this? I'm overflowing with power!
That voice! No way! Is that another guardian deity?
Sheesh, can't we ever catch a break?
Here goes, Mr. Messiah!
God? Angels? Why on earth should I obey them? Are we gonna lose?
The Messiah, huh? What a bunch of saps. too strong!
I had a feeling we wouldn't beat these guys. I'm sorry, everyone.
Raging God Susanoo, lend me your strength!
Damn it! All I wanted was to get rich quick! That's it for me.
What? No! How could I have lost? This can't be! Is the Overlord too much even for Susanoo's power? Why? I just wanted to go back to my son. I was given a mission to bring back a comp. My son's medical bills were sky high. If I didn't do this, I could never pay them. And it's impossible now. Even with Susanoo's power, I couldn't beat you. There's nothing left for me. Nothing whatsoever!
But hey! Honda!
He's gone. I feel kinda sorry for him. I sympathize with his poor fortune, but we can make no exceptions for any tamer. This is how it should have been. Using demons to attain one's happiness is wrong.
It's that voice we heard a minute ago!
Oh, Kuninushi?
It was you, wasn't it? You gave those tamers power and Susanoo to Honda. Why would you do all that? What are you trying to do?
No, I'm sure that it can be done. He is recognized by God as the Messiah after all. I'm positive that he'll prove to be an excellent leader. You, however, have abdicated this nation once. Why do you show yourself now? We would prefer not to take such extreme measures. If you agree to our proposal and perform the abdication ritual, we will gladly accept.
But wait! The conditions are too vague! How will we know if they've been saved? Ugh.
Its original void? Does that mean he's gonna destroy Japan? Then what's gonna happen to all the people here? I don't care if he is the god who created Japan! We can't let him do that!
Damn it! This is bad. We only have until evening. That's not a lot of time. So Okuninushi was the one giving power to the demon tamers.
Hey, Amane, what kind of god is Okuninushi? Simply put, he is the god who created the nation of Japan. But it seems that Okuninushi had no intention of ruling over his own country. He forfeited his right to rule to another, in a process called abdication.
Oh, so that's why you brought up that abdication thing to convince him.
And he's willing to do it if we save someone from eternal punishment, right?
Yes, and I believe he already knows who this someone is. Have you forgotten about your cousin?
Oh yeah, I remember that coming up when we fought him yesterday.
Just as he was Abel, Naoya was Cain. Since Cain killed his brother Abel, he received a punishment that persists to this day.
Is this about what you said yesterday? He'll be punished until he faces his sin.
Still, his life must have been more hellish than we can imagine. He's had ages to think things through, and he still decided to get revenge against God.
Still, it was Naoya telling me to hold on to the comps that got us into all this. Oh, well, that's true. But still... I agree. He became the Messiah as a result of you three acquiring comps.
It depends on how we look at it. He did drag everyone into the lockdown. But in giving us comps, he also gave us the means and the power to survive.
You're right. And he did let him make his own decision in the end. Yeah, in the end, I feel the same way. Oh Kuninushi aside, I want to help Naoya. But how can we save him? I mean, this punishment came directly from God. Yet we must not give up. Our only choice is to begin by speaking to him.
But our deadline is sundown. What's gonna happen if we can't do it? What? Oh, come on! Give us a break!
Okuninushi said that if we fail, he'll destroy Japan and make it over again.
A clean slate. And we'd be wiped off along with everything else.
So what are we waiting for? There's not much time until sundown. We gotta find Naoya.
Doubt finding him will be as simple as this. Hey, do you have any ideas where he might be? Oh, I get it. So that's why you decided to come here.
Doesn't this feel awkward to you guys? We just had an all-out fight with him yesterday. Just consider that part of the trial we've been given. Running won't solve anything.
Hey! Over there! Isn't that Naoya?
Wait, he's surrounded by demon tamers. He is without a comp at the moment, which places him in danger.
Yeah!
You're the one that made these comps, right? Well, look, we need your help.
Nonsense. You're wasting your time. I have no reason to help you.
What? Looks like you need us to teach you how things work around here.
Huh? What the hell are you looking at?
What? You...
What did you say? We ain't gonna show mercy just because you're kids.
Boss, this could be trouble. These are those Messiah guys.
The Messiah? We'll let you go this time.
I'm glad you're safe. It's been a while.
Spare me. You and I have no business. Or have you come with a favor-baited hook? I see. Let me guess. You found yourselves in a fix.
We have come here to speak to you as Cain.
What's the difference? Naoya is just the name given to this incarnation. I don't change. Not in my past life, not in this one, and not in the next. Go ask your beloved God about it. He's the one who saddled me with this curse. You'll never understand. There's no need to understand the pain of eternal memory. Right you are. The paths we walked were very different ones. If you had chosen to war with God as I wanted, maybe you'd understand a fraction of it. But you chose to walk at his side instead. What business could we possibly have now? Help me? You want to help me? Interesting. Then help me. Well, I'm waiting. You can't understand the humiliation he put me through, the pain that worsens daily. The only one in this world who can understand me is myself. Leave me. If you continue to pester me, I'll kill you.
It's unfortunate, but he won't speak with us now even if we pursue him. But that aside, were you able to glean anything from his words?
Yeah, you're right. It did seem that way.
But I don't think that's all. He kept saying you'd never understand. Isn't that his way of saying he wants to be understood?
I think we should find out first what made his heart so warped.
Then let us search for someone knowledgeable about Cain.
That sounds like a plan. It's not easy to truly understand someone. But if we don't understand Cain, we'll never find a way to save him from damnation. Let's keep at it. We can't give up.
Hey, Amane, do you know about Japanese mythology too?
I have some knowledge of it, yes.
Oh, good! Then can you tell us what kind of god O-Kuninushi is?
Then I'll explain. O-Kuninushi is the creator god of Japan, as written in the Kojiki. What else? He took Suseri-hime, Susanoo's daughter, as his wife. But O-Kuninushi died twice before meeting Suseri-hime.
Huh? Twice? How'd he get killed so often?
He was murdered by his brothers. First, he was burned to death, then crushed. Each time, his mother, Sasukuni Wakahime, resurrected him. And on the third attempt, O-Kuninushi, just as he was about to be pierced to death by arrows, finally fled. That was when he reached the country ruled by Susanoo.
Wow! Talk about a stormy life. I so wouldn't want to go through any of that.
After those traumatic events, Susanoo told him to create a nation. Japan is the result.
So that's why O-Kuninushi showed up when Susanoo was defeated.
Still, in order for him to lead the people of this country, we must overcome O-Kuninushi's ordeal.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Amane. Let's move on.
Leave me alone! I had nothing to do with that!
I don't give a damn if you did or didn't. You demon tamers are all the same!
Messiah, thank you for what you did back there. Seeing you rehabilitate that Yakuza made my heart feel clean as well. You truly are a Messiah.
You also did well surrendering your comp. If you hadn't, you would have been judged.
I'm glad it didn't come to that. After letting go of the comp and seeing you persuade that Yakuza, I did some thinking. Till then, I had no confidence in myself.
I thought if I had a comp, that could change. But the strength I found wasn't mine. It was just the comp's. After gaining the comp and then letting it go, I came to realize something. If I don't change how I feel, nothing about me will change. I look around and see people actively trying to adjust to this new world. I need to change too. That's what I decided. I'm truly blessed to have been able to meet the Messiah. Please continue to show us the way. Thank you so much.
I'm glad for people like that, who can come to their own realization without our help. He's the kind of person that we need to keep doing our best to help.
Is that... Look over there.
Huh? An angel? It looks like it has something to say! So you're not gonna help us?
Oh well, we have to do something by sundown, or he says he'll remake Japan.
It's up to us then. Let's do our best.
Hey, you there! Could you help us?
Huh? I wonder what's the matter.
It looks like they're in trouble. Let's go see what's up.
Is something wrong?
Yes, a child fell into this fissure here.
A child?
Someone help!
We don't have the equipment to rescue him ourselves.
I don't know how we could help, though.
Whoa, what was that? Where did that voice come from?
A demon! The demon rescued the child!
Thank you. The demon's scary, but I'm not afraid. It's so funny looking.
Thank you very much. I'll make sure the child gets to safety.
Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Whoa! That was a surprise! I could see a human trying to help, but a demon?
Oh man, I have no idea what's going on. Did that demon just mend his ways?
It's such a surprising turn of events. I don't fully understand it either. But seeing the King of Bel doing good has apparently piqued the demon's interest. It was proof positive that the Messiah's deeds may influence demons for the better. That's amazing! The good work we've been doing even touched the demons! There's still much to be done, but let us continue on until all the demons follow suit.
Halt! No trespassing!
Ah! Stop! Don't shoot!
Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
Kane? Sorry, I have no idea. If it was about something else, I might have been able to help you.
Oh, hey, do you know anything about Okuninushi?
Okuninushi?
Okuninushi's forced a pretty tough problem on us.
I see. Must be tough being the Messiah.
So Izuna, do you know anything about Okuninushi?
Well, he's enshrined in Izumo Grand Shrine. He's Sukuna Hikuna's brother. He created Japan. That's about it. Except how the demon tamers acting up have been dropping his name. They're claiming Okuninushi granted them power and they tried to break through here. Their goal seems to have been taking comps out into the world.
Really? Were you okay?
I'm standing here, aren't I? I guess they were careless not thinking I'd have a comp. But they seem to have known this place leads outside. If they came in force.
Yikes! We'll handle things before that happens. Not much time until sundown anyway.
Sundown? You sound like you're really under the gun.
The time limit of Okuninushi's ordeal is sundown today. Once it's up, Okuninushi is going to destroy this land and rebuild anew.
What? He's going to wipe out the whole country? My god. And you just took care of the demons. We're still lifting the lockdown. It seems we've once again burdened you with the fate of Japan. I joined this team to protect my country, but I can't do half as much for it as you. At the very least, I'll guard this place with my life so you can concentrate on the ordeal. So, hang in there and don't give up. I can't do much, but I'll always be on your side.
Ah, Lady Amane. And the Messiah and his followers as well.
Huh? It's that Azuma guy. You're still in the Shomonkai? I assumed you'd be long gone.
After my defeat at your hands, Lady Amane spoke to me when I was at my lowest. Now I am merely a believer, dedicating his life to the Shomonkai. No shame in that.
Wow, you've really changed. It's like you're a totally different person now. This is fortuitously timed. Why not ask Azuma about Kane?
Of course. If I can be of assistance, then by all means, ask away. What do you need?
We have to find some means of salvation for Kane.
I see. I understand your predicament. I will tell you what I know about Kane. Adam, the first human that God created, had a number of sons. One of these was Cain, who was Abel's older brother. Cain made his way in the world by cultivating the land and farming crops, while Abel made himself a shepherd. Does this make sense so far?
That sounds pretty normal. How'd that lead to murder? Did they not get along?
No, none of the scriptures mention anything like that.
Then what would have made him kill his brother?
I was just coming to that tragic incident. One day, God ordered Cain and Abel to prepare offerings to him. Cain offered the crop that he cultivated, and Abel offered his firstborn lamb.
I see. Cain cultivated the land, so he offered crops. And Abel was a shepherd, so he offered a lamb. But that led to murder?
Yes. With both offerings laid out before him, the Lord only found joy in Abel's. Feeling this was unreasonable, Cain became angry, which was his motive to kill Abel. This is the truth behind the world's first murder. You understand Cain's anger, but you mustn't forget Abel, who was the crime's victim. But the world's first murder was not the true sin. God knew, of course, that Cain had killed Abel, but he asked Cain, "Where is your brother?" Cain answered by saying, "I do not know. Am I my brother's keeper?" Yes, He claimed not to know, despite being the one who had killed Abel. But it is impossible to lie to the Lord. In the end, the earth spoke of Cain's deeds and exposed the murder. And so God cursed Cain with eternity and placed vengeance sevenfold to protect him. Yes, God gave Cain time enough to face the sin he committed.
Oh, hang on! Question! What's this vengeance sevenfold stuff?
Whoever tries to kill Cain will receive vengeance sevenfold. So saith the Lord. Once started, the cycle of revenge never ends. He must have meant to forestall it. Cain was thus given safety, yet in return he was forced to face his sin for eternity.
He was then driven from his idyllic life to wander the earth forever.
Cursed to remember one's sin for eternity. It could be called God's ordeal for Cain. God is all-knowing. Of course he has the power to see into the future. It's possible that was why he yearned for Cain to face his sin rather than punish him. Cain was a farmer. When the lamb was accepted, he should not have been angered. And despite his anger, he should not have murdered his brother. And even when the sin had been committed, he should not have hidden his misdeed. I believe that those were a series of ordeals for Cain, to grasp what he was meant to learn from them. That is what Cain faces to this day.
I get that God gave Cain a series of ordeals from what you just told us, but doesn't that mean Abel getting killed was part of those ordeals? I doubt God would have overlooked the possibility that Abel might be killed.
Yes, God is all-knowing, so he must have foreseen it.
Then that's like Abel was left to die. Why did God do such a thing?
It is not given to mere humans to know his ways. But if you still yearn for an answer, you must consider God's ultimate intentions. Unfortunately, that is all I can tell you. Please look after yourself, Messiah.
God's ultimate intentions, huh?
So Cain's punishment will never end until he figures it out. The question is what Cain must discover, and if he will reach the enlightenment God desires.
We have to decipher what God wants? How the hell are we supposed to know that?
Hey, I noticed something about the story. I don't think God did forsake Cain.
Huh. Well, now that you mention it, it does seem that way. If that's the case, could we make Naoya see that? It might change his mind. Oh, isn't that Honda over there?
He looks really depressed. Then again, we did stop him from escaping from here.
But that's not our fault! We couldn't let him take a comp out! He would have wrecked stuff with Susanoo's power!
Yeah, that's true, but...
Hey, that reminds me. Honda knows a lot about demons and mythology, right? Remember when Kaido called Pazuzu? He knew right away what kind of demon it was. Yeah, so why not ask him about Cain? Hi, Mr. Honda.
Oh, hello. I don't have a comp anymore. I have no intention to fight.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. We're not looking for a fight. We came to ask you something.
Sorry. I'm not in the mood.
We're actually looking for a way to save Cain from his eternal punishment.
So Okuninushi has a condition for abdicating. That's why you want to save Cain?
Yes, but even apart from that, we'll never get a chance like this. If we can save Naoya and the country will be spared, we figured we had to do it. Please, tell us what you know. It doesn't matter how insignificant it seems.
Come on, Mr. Honda! It's to save everyone, not just us!
Alright. I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
But I have to say, I'm no divinity scholar. I can only give you my personal opinion.
That's quite all right. Please, go on.
Cain is the human race's oldest murderer. Did you know that much?
Oh, yes. Azuma of the Shomonkai told us about it.
Alright, then I'll skip that part. What I find most interesting about the story of Cain is why God, who's supposed to be all-knowing, let Cain commit murder. If you think of it that way, Cain's not the villain of the story. He's the victim. It's not just Cain. Lots of stories exist to relate a lesson to the listener. For example, you might warn someone not to touch hot water, or they'll get burned. The person you warn will obviously be careful when handling hot water, but the consequences aren't fully conveyed, so they might not use all due cautions. However, if they see someone get burned, they'd understand the danger then. In other words, if you want to teach a lesson, it's most effective to set an example. I believe Cain was chosen by God as that example. That's my theory anyway. In truth, many such sacrifices appear throughout the Bible. A single human is used to set an example for many. That's the real character of God. Of the stories I know, the worst sacrifice would be in the book of Job. You'll have to ask someone else about that. I'm done talking. Please, leave me.
We really appreciate it. Are you alright, Mr. Honda? You don't seem well.
My son died.
What?
I made contact with the outside. That's when I found out. He didn't make it.
Oh. My condolences to you.
So don't bother me anymore. Just leave me be. Just leave me alone.
Mr. Honda, thank you for everything.
I feel sorry for Honda.
Wow, that's awful.
Poor Honda. He wanted to see his son so bad, too.
Hey, could the Messiah, bring back someone who died? Probably not, huh?
I'm afraid that's impossible, even for the Messiah.
Thought so. Oh, I hate to bring this up now, but before I forget, Honda mentioned the book of Job. What's that about?
It seems he knows, but for the rest of you, I will explain in detail.
That'd be great, thanks.
It began with something Satan said when he challenged God. Job, your favorite of men, is pious, but is his piety honest? Upon hearing this, God permitted Satan to test Job's righteousness. He was given leave to inflict all manner of cruelty on Job, provided his life was spared. And so Satan destroyed Job's property and children and covered his body with boils.
What? No way! Isn't that like a fate worse than death?
Exactly. Job was in such pain that everyone was sure he would choose death. But suicide would be a betrayal of God, and Job was too pious to take his life. 3 of Job's friends came to see him in this condition and said this to him: "Your disease is a punishment for going against God. Admit it and seek his forgiveness." But Job knew that he was not at fault and rebuffed his friend's advice. "Then what is that disease?" they asked. "It can only be a punishment from God." And Job said, "Thus I ask the Lord, why? Only tell me where I have wronged you."
His faith was incredible. Any normal person would have been cursing God's name.
Yes, but Job refused. All he thought was this: "I recall doing nothing wrong. I want to know God's reason for my misfortunes." Seeing that Job's faith never faltered, Satan gave up his torments and left. Afterward, God removed Job's disease and gave him longevity for adhering to his faith. And that is the story told in the book of Job. Job's faith was amazing, but wasn't it cruel to torture him to make a point? What Job displayed was true conviction. God believed Job's faith would never falter. When the ordeal was over, he tended to Job himself. God never forsakes his children. Do you recall the metaphor Honda mentioned? The hot water example was to say that seeing another suffer is how danger is conveyed. In other words, true faith can be taught by the example of Job's suffering. The book of Job teaches that however painful things are, faith will win in the end.
Huh? But what does that have to do with Cain? Yeah, he did kill someone after all.
It's true that murder is a terrible crime, but that's not all Cain's story is about.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, it would have been easier to just say, don't murder people.
Exactly. Isn't it possible the story is to show a way to salvation through suffering?
Salvation? What do you mean by that?
For Cain, I believe salvation would mean for him to attain enlightenment. If the first murderer faces his sin and gets beyond it, it would be an inspiration. Despite one's sins, one may repent and find enlightenment. Isn't that what God wants?
Then is that why Cain got hit with eternal punishment? Yikes! Now he's being tested like crazy!
That's a hell of a test. How heavy must his burden be?
His punishment is ongoing, which means his ordeal isn't over yet. But that aside, I'm more curious about Abel, the sacrifice for this ordeal. Cain was given the chance to reach enlightenment through eternal reincarnation. But Abel died, robbed of his chance to ponder not only enlightenment, but everything.
You're right now that you mention it. We keep focusing on Cain's punishment, but...
Abel, God's child, do you resent being killed? Abel's grudge over his murder turned him into a bell. Your hatred for Cain is natural, but now you are trying to save Cain. Isn't that more fitting of a Messiah?
Okay, we understand about Abel now, but what do we do about Cain? About Nalia?
We are spreading God's order. In doing this, we have faced a number of sinners. Some were not saved, but there were a few we managed to bring salvation to. Why not try to identify similarities among those who were saved? Admitting one's sins is an important step, but is that all? They confessed to the sins they committed and tried to atone for them. A sin cannot be taken back, but by admitting them, one can atone for one's actions. Isn't that the path Cain should take to be saved from his eternal punishment?
It's hard for me to believe a man like him hasn't realized that already.
Maybe he doesn't want to admit it? It's like admitting he got played by God. No one likes being used, and now he'd like it even less than most people. Yeah, but if he doesn't get over himself, we're screwed.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he'll understand.
All right, then let's do our best for our buddy Nalia.
Hey, I've been wondering, even if we take a sinner's comp, can't they just get their hands on another one? Couldn't it? I wonder what we should do about that.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
Huh? Why not?
Think about it. It was the Shomonkai who was handing out the comps. They needed to corrupt Tokyo to summon Belberith to the human world. But now there's no need for that, and they're collecting comps on the Angel's orders.
Yes, that is correct. That is why comps are very difficult to come by now. Though it is true that people can still rob other demon tamers of their comps.
Oh yeah! So if we all keep collecting them, the comps will eventually be gone. That's a load off. After all we went through, I thought they'd still be easy to get. Oh, it's Nalia! Hey, could I try talking to him first? Thanks. I want you to keep a close eye on what he does. Okay, here goes. Hello, Naoya?
You never learn, do you? I don't recall you having time to waste.
Hey, Naoya. You already know how you can end Kane's punishment, don't you?
So what if I do?
I knew it. So why don't you just go ahead and do it? I mean, it must be terrible to be reborn with all your past memories.
Nonsense. I welcome the eternity I've been given. I have as many lives as I need to gain infinite knowledge and eventually kill God. Bold talk. Is that a veiled jab at my murder of you? True, I killed Abel with my own hands. However, it was God who made me do it. He knew everything and still loved you while spurning me. He should have been fair. It was God who sparked my urge to kill. I have every right to get revenge on him.
But before you committed your sin, Cain, God told you to hold yourself back.
He set me up for what happened, and he wanted me to hold myself back? Then why deliberately stoke my desire to kill? A fool would know I couldn't offer a lamb, and he's holding me responsible? Quite so. God's actions inflamed me to kill. Do you still say God is blameless? You and I, we're both innocent victims of God's trickery. Looking at you puts me in mind of Job, who continued to praise God in his suffering. God did not hesitate to sacrifice the two of us in order to teach others. God's arrogance led to your death. Your resulting grudge cast you into the demon world. And now, after your rebirth as a Bell, after God's ordeal, you're still being tested. After all this, would you still claim to love God? You fool. You really are the same as Job, with your blind faith in God. Then why did you fall to the demon world and become a Bell? Why are you now the Overlord? It proves you were consumed with wrath over your death. Your hatred still burns. Ah, but I see. It wasn't God you came to hate. It was me.
What? No! Naoya, he...
Fine, fine. There's no use bluffing. I killed Abel once, and I also instigated the lockdown you were forced into. If I hadn't developed the comp and given it to you, you'd have all been safe. Now tell me true, Abel. You hate me, don't you? Of all the things I thought you'd say, I wasn't expecting such sophistry.
Not so. Had he still kept a grudge, he could never have become the Messiah.
That's right. In his eyes, you're family. Why won't you understand? He doesn't hate you. You just keep insisting it.
Your true thoughts are shining through. Yes, I'm the one who set all this up. Why don't you just admit it already? I manipulated you, used you as pawns. No need to feel bad about it. It's natural you'd hate me, as that was my intention. What you want is none of my concern. I'll use any tool at hand to get my revenge. What are you talking about? I don't remember that at all.
That's right. You made sure to leave it to him whether to become Overlord or not. If you really wanted, you could have ignored our feelings and done whatever. You were thinking of what's best for him. The proof is that you let him make his own choice about which path to take.
Say what you will. What a credulous pack of morons you are. That's why you're being used by God as his Messiah. I haven't the time for you. Leave me.
Wait! Naoya! He's gone. Did we screw that one up? Yeah, we did what we could.
I cannot be sure, but something in his voice seemed different. I hope our conversation will drive Cain to change.
Naoya. We haven't seen Naoya at all. I wonder where he went.
Yeah, we'll just have to believe in him from here on. Ah, speak of the devil!
What? You're going to kill the people of Tokyo?
Whoa! Cherry blossoms? But it's summer!
She's right! Even if you did make this land, there's some things you can't do!
We were born here and have always lived here. God or no God, you can't destroy it.
Whoa! Cherry? You won't beat us!
Have we truly defeated Okuninushi? As I thought, he will not perish so easily.
What's that mean? Is he saying he can't die?
What a pitiful display. Will you get a grip on yourselves? It's unseemly.
But Naoya!
Stop yelling. Okuninushi resurrects through his mother Sashikuni Wakahime's power. I have nothing to say to you, other than to ask that you hurry and die. Do I look alone to you? Your eyes must have weakened during your long slumber. Look at those assembled here. It's he who will slay you. I am Cain, and I have come to give aid to my brother Abel.
Now you came! You guys, he showed up! Wait, but why?
I'm under no obligation to answer that. Concentrate on slaying Okuninushi. Tell me, Okuninushi, did you forgive the older brother who killed you twice? Sounds respectable, but all you did was run for your life, pathetic godling. He at least didn't run. Though he died and became a Bell Demon, he had his dignity. Don't you see? I'm saying he is more fit to lead this land than you.
Naoya!
Anyone who flees, not once, but twice, can't beat him. Admit defeat and leave. He is my brother, you boor. I won't let you kill him. You aren't even fazed. My intentions? How does that sound? Are you a little more motivated now?
O Kuninushi, I will not allow you to kill Cain.
Kane's life is in danger. We must remain mindful of him.
Now it ends. Relinquish this nation to him and leave. Why indeed? I don't know either. Before I knew it, I was here. I'm not trying to deceive you. But he is my brother. I won't allow anyone to hurt him.
You heard him. Give it up. You have no chance.
Says you! I have Master Okuninushi backing me. What? What's going on? The demon I got from Master Okuninushi disappeared!
Huh. Looks like I owe them another one.
That voice.
Master Azuma, the demons the Tamers were using to rush the building have vanished.
Truly? I'm glad to hear it. It seems the Messiah has saved the world once again.
Feels like the air's clear again. I guess they did it. Another win for the idiots.
It's over. You certainly made a nuisance of yourself. But you did well. Now go serve God and spread order over the world.
Now ya! There he goes again. And after he took the time to help us, too.
That's so like him. But it was pretty cool that he did this. Still, I wonder why he came. And why did Okuninushi accept us in the end?
In Okuninushi's words, he found a droplet of water in thousand-year-old ice. In other words, a slight change occurred in ice that had never before melted. Whether it will continue to thaw or freeze over again is beyond our knowing. But a change took place in what had seemed changeless. Okuninushi appreciated that.
Whoa, does that mean we were able to move Naoya's heart? Is his punishment over?
People do not change that easily. He is not completely saved, but we made an impact. Okuninushi created the country with Sukuna Hikona, but lost him immediately afterward. He must have responded to Kane's longing to save his brother, heedless of the danger.
Wow! What he did tugged at Naoya's heart! Maybe Kane's punishment isn't over yet, but we changed his mind a little, right? That's so cool! The Messiah really is amazing!
The ritual of abdication has been safely completed. Japan, at least, is safe now.
I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but did you just say at least Japan?
Indeed, that is what I said. There are still many nations in the world, each with their own native gods. As you spread God's order in the world, these gods may appear to defend their lands.
So convincing them is part of the Messiah's job too.
In any case, the only problem left here are the tamers who still hold comps. Well done.
He's going to be God's pawn in creating a world of order. But man's nature won't change that easily. I'll be watching over him to see how far that ideal can be pursued.
The weather's finally started to cool down. It's been a month since the lockdown, huh? It feels like it flew right by.
Huh? Has it been that long already? Wow, that's hard to believe. But thanks to the incident with Okuninushi, most of the tamers turned in their comps. Man, though, Japan sure has changed in the last month. The crime rate here was already low, but now it's close to 2%.
Clean living pays off, right? I think it's incredible.
I can't be Magical Dolly anymore without a comp, but I don't mind at all. After all, a world that doesn't need a hero is the best kind of world.
Can you hear us? It's due to you that God's will reached all Japan in a month. Japan has been thoroughly cleansed and has begun taking steps towards God's order. I pray that the day when His order reaches the entire world will arrive soon. If anyone can do this, I am sure it will be you, Abel, the Lord's beloved child.
It's kind of embarrassing to bring it up like this. Haha, no, really, I'm sorry to bring this up all of a sudden. I've been thinking about it really hard, and I still think that totally throwing away the demon's powers would be a waste. I want the government to see how useful the demon's powers can be if we can control them. Please, lend me your strength. You know, Remiel said that it hoped humans could end the lockdown themselves. If we can control the demons and remove their threat, the lockdown might be lifted. We'll be able to return to our normal lives, plus we'll have new handy powers. There's no way we can let a chance like this slip past.
But wouldn't it be even worse if just anybody could use the powers of demons?
Of course it would. I didn't want to face it, but the last few days made me realize it. We'd all benefit from the demons, but not all people should be allowed to use them.
What do you mean?
Control over the demons should be limited to special government organizations. Of course, the summoning program will have to be changed to make that happen. All kinds of advances can be made, and the citizens can reap the benefits of them. Like how we don't each own a nuclear power plant, but we all get to use the power.
I see. If that's how it ends up, I'd be a little more comfortable with it.
Right? Naoya's notes prove that it's possible to control the demons. We just have to do it. But to do that, we really need Naoya's help. I'm sure the powers of demons can revolutionize mankind. Giving up now would be a waste. I knew you'd understand. First, we need to alter the summoning server so only certain people can use it. Well, it kind of sucks that I can't do it myself, but I've got a plan. First, we meet Naoya and somehow convince him to work with us. Then, we go to Amane and get her to tell us where the server is.
Is that really enough? Wouldn't it be worse if we don't make it in time and the final option happens?
Then, we should go see Azuna too, once we know where the server is. We'll tell her we found the solution and ask her to cancel the government action. Ha! I'm glad you like it. Even if Azuna can't cancel it, maybe she can slow it down a little.
You're right. We'll have to do everything we can. Let's do our best.
Oh, everyone, here's where you all are.
No, wait. Miss Mari?
I've been thinking about a lot of things since then. I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out. See, I have a comp too. Thank you. I'll do my best for you.
Right. Well, we're going to have a busy day tomorrow. Yo! Did you get enough sleep? It's deadline day. We've got until 1800. We have to somehow alter the summoning program and get the demons under our control. We'll make the government see that demons can be useful, so they stop the final option. I've thought about it from a few angles, but we have to persuade Naoya to help us.
Is that really possible? I mean, this is Naoya we're dealing with, you know?
If we can't, it's the end of the line. We have to do this.
True, but how are we even going to find him? Huh? How can you be so sure?
Huh. I get it. He's right. You're pretty smart.
So what? I'm an idiot?
Simmer down. You know how Naoya is trying to make him the Overlord? Today's his last day to make that happen. So Naoya won't run or hide. He'll be looking for us too.
Oh, that's right. Maybe we'll see him sooner than we thought.
You and your cohort. It seems that your plan is coming together.
Amane? No, wait, are you Remiel?
Now, if you truly can alter the summoning program, I must uphold my promise and show you the path to the server.
Yeah, well, you'd better be ready for us. We'll find Naoya and then come see you.
I look forward to it, but the deadline for the government's final option is drawing near. If you do not succeed by then, everything will end in failure.
That's right. Once we have Naoya's help, we'll bring our plan to Fushimi.
I still don't think Naoya is just going to go along with this. He's up to something. He might agree to help, but who knows when he'll betray us.
Naoya, he is special indeed. This is an exceptional matter, and I will lend you my help. For your part, you must continue to try and persuade Naoya.
You? Help us? Really? An angel's going to help us. That's at least something of a relief.
It is too early for Sakor yet. Everything hinges on your success in bringing in Naoya. I pray for the success of your actions.
Okay, then we gotta find Naoya!
I finally found you.
Huh? Izuna?
Listen to me. We're in some trouble. The deadline's been cut short. They plan to use the final option at 1300 today.
What? Why?
Comps are so widespread now that all our blockades are under attack. Our team's trying to negotiate for more time, but we have an uphill fight on our hands.
No way! That means we only have 4 hours left!
I know. I'm going to try everything I can. I wish you good luck with your mission.
No! This is awful! How are we supposed to do this in just 4 hours?
Well, it's better than doing nothing. Let's get going so we can hit the deadline.
Oh, that's right! Atsuro! Izuna was just here. Why didn't you tell her about your plan to alter the server?
Don't yell at me! You think she'd give the all-clear if we didn't have any proof? Izuna said she's been trying to negotiate with her team, but she's not having any luck. If that's true, we need solid evidence that our plan works before we show it to them.
Okay, then let's hurry and get that proof together. Come on! Oh, Naoya!
Yelling anxiously after you see me? What am I to you, a monster?
Oh, no.
Just a little joke. Good timing, though. I needed to talk to you all. You were looking for me too, weren't you?
Oh, yes, we were. What did you want to talk to us about?
I came to hear an answer from him. Today is the deadline, after all. In fact, I've heard it's been cut short. Now, what are you planning to do?
Naoya, we want to use the summoning server to control all the demons. Please, help us.
The answer is no. What I want is for him to become the King of Bel. You wouldn't lose anything from it. Control of the gate would still be in your hands. It's what you all call the summoning server. The server I made has already begun to change into the King's Gate. Babel.
Babel? That's what we're trying to reach?
I call it a gate, but in fact, it's a sentient demon. Pure power itself. Only those Babel accepts can obtain its dormant power and become the true King of Bel. And you are qualified to earn that right. Do you understand? That's right. You are the only human involved so far in the war for the throne of Bel. Listen to me. What matters to you is to gain control of all the demons. Well, as long as he becomes the King of Bel, that wish is easily granted.
But only the King of Bel can control the demons, right? It'll be just him.
Of course. Babel's power will dwell within him, and him alone. I don't see a problem. If he uses the power well, the world will be at peace.
No, that's not good enough.
Why is that?
That way, power's in the hands of one person. Right or wrong, a dictator's a dictator. If someone managed to deceive him, that kind of peace would end immediately. Like what you're trying to do right now, Naoya. It's meaningless. What I want is a way for the entire public to reap the benefits of the demons.
Utter nonsense. An ideal coated with sugar, containing just as much substance. Look at this country. Allegedly elected politicians devour money while the voiceless citizens are exploited. The rich officials squander public funds at the same time as they demand tax increases. Isn't it futile to pursue a democratic solution for an ignorant, faceless mass?
But still, that justifies a dictatorship? If man denies his potential, there will be no advancement. I want to believe in man's potential.
Man. I've watched man for a long time. Pin your hopes on the masses, and you'll only be betrayed. If you still say you're going to do this, I'll tell you how to reach the server. You can hack into it yourself and do what you please.
If I had the time, I'd love to do it myself. But I don't have that luxury. No one can do this without your help now, yeah?
So lacking your own power, you rely on others. That's a reckless, risky approach.
That's right. You have all this selfish talk, but you're the same way now, yeah? You can't do anything without him. You're relying on others just like we are.
How insulting. You think I'm relying on him?
Then you don't care if time runs out? If we all die, including him, your plan ends there too.
Well said for an idiot. You are absolutely right. But I'll tell you one thing. Unlike you, I'll get another chance.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a long story. Ignore it. I'm starting to get tired of these lectures. Let's play a game and settle this.
A game?
That's right, a game. You've gained the Angel's cooperation, haven't you? It's useless to lie. Be quiet and listen instead. Dealing with the Angels will be difficult, even for me. But during this ordeal, the Angels cannot interfere in whatever humans choose to do. As long as you obey me of your own free will, they can't do a thing about it.
So that's the stakes of this game? Then if we win, you have to come with us.
Fine. But don't cling to any hope of winning against me.
We've grown strong thanks to you, and we'll prove it by surpassing you.
After you see this, perhaps you'll change your tune.
Why would you make the comp go berserk? Now you're in just as much danger as us!
You're so very kind to look out for me, Atsuro. But there's no need to worry. The demon summoned from that comp won't attack me. Even though it's gone wild, the demons it summons are still under my control. Let the games begin. Now, think you can catch up to me? Something wrong. I've got more comps, you know. If you don't do something quick, you'll all be tortured to death. What? You've gotten much stronger. All right. I concede defeat. The power of Bel inside of you is even greater than I'd thought. Such a waste. Your power could surpass that of the ancient demon kings. Don't worry. A promise is a promise. I'll keep my word. You wanted to get to Babel, right? Unfortunately, that's impossible right now. Will you stop jumping to conclusions? I said, right now. The summoning server, Babel's corporeal form, is currently in the demon world. Humans cannot enter. Even if you could, a horde of demons would tear you apart.
What? Then how on earth are we supposed to—
The angels were going to tell you that, weren't they? No need for me to answer.
That's right. Remiel's supposed to tell us the way to the server once we capture Naoya.
Having to listen to you is excruciating. Well, what do you want from me? I can't do what you want without specific instructions.
Oh, I want you to alter the summoning program so that specific people, like those authorized by the government, can use it to control demons.
Specific people? Only comps can access the server at the moment. You're asking me to allow access from other machines and Titan security.
That's right. Comp, PC, as long as it has clearance, it's in. That's covered as part of our game's prize, right?
Where did you learn to act like this, Atsuro? Was it him, or was it... Well, I did promise, so I don't have a choice. I'll make the alterations.
Hey, can we trust him just like that? For all we know, he's not done with his plan to make him the Overlord.
So untrusting. Learn to relax. With the angels on your side, I can't possibly escape. And I'll get another chance sooner or later. I'll just have to wait about 1,000 years. The chance to get a glimpse of his potential was more than worth it.
You can't escape? And 1,000 years? What are you talking about?
Will you stop interrupting me with questions? They're too annoying to answer. Moving on. I need the source code and time to rewrite it for this to work.
Oh, wait. The blackout. Even if we had the source code, without electricity.
For crying out loud. I assume by now you'd checked my apartment. Come to Aoyama in 3 or 4 hours. I have the source code and a generator there. Did you think I worked at the Shomonkai? The lab there only cramped my style. My real workshop during the development was my own room. And here comes the one who'll take care of your first concern.
It seems you've decided to be docile and cooperate.
Don't talk to me. You make me sick.
I am the angel Serial. I have come for this man at Remiel's request.
Serial the Unblinking Eye. I knew you'd be the one to keep me from escaping.
You are a deceiver. You would no doubt seek to deceive those humans and form a scheme. But no trickery will work before my sight. Uphold your promise to them.
Oh well. I'll see you all later. Don't forget to come by my apartment in Aoyama.
Whatever that thing is about the eye, now you can't escape with an angel watching him.
Uh-huh. And now the angels will tell us how to get to the server, right? But now you said it'll take them 3 or 4 hours. Can we make the deadline?
We'll have to hope he holds up his end. If the deadline hits, it won't matter if we reach the server and rewrite the program.
No, we'd be better off with some kind of solid evidence. We need to make the government promise they won't attack if the demons can be controlled.
But the angels are the ones pulling the strings behind the lockdown, right? Remiel and that angel Serial know what we're trying to do. Won't they help us out?
Now you said a moment ago that angels won't interfere with humans. If humans use the final option by their own free will, the angels probably won't stop it. I think we need to talk to Izuna and Fushimi to get this passed to the right people.
Alright, then let's go do that. Come on.
You kids.
Hi, Izuna. We need to speak with your commander. Is that possible? It's urgent.
Commander Fushimi. Okay, give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry to make you wait. What did you want to tell me?
Look, the reason you're trying to get rid of demons is because they pose a threat, right? So what if they didn't?
Huh? What are you getting at? Is that possible?
Yes. After this, we'll head for the demon summoning server to rewrite its program. But even if we succeed, it won't do us any good if the final option is carried out. That's why we want to promise that the government will call it off if we succeed.
Can demons really be controlled?
Honestly, we won't know until we try. But it already works at the comp level. The programmer who designed the server will help us too. I think it's definitely doable.
What would you say the odds are?
Nearly 100%. That's what you need to hear, isn't it? I understand that government policy is to get rid of all the demons, but if we can bring them under our control by 1300, we'd like the attack called off.
And you want me to negotiate this?
It's like he says, if you think we're lying, just ask the angels.
My God, you've met the angels? If you have their approval, perhaps something can be done. All right. If we don't come up with anything, we'll get approval for your plan.
While we're on the subject, there's actually one more thing we need.
Honestly, how far out on a limb do you intend to push me? Well, let's hear it.
If you can, we'd like you to extend the deadline as far as possible.
I can't guarantee anything. Decisions like that have to go through committee. But I won't sit around and do nothing while you're all fighting. If there's anything I can do to buy you some time, I'll do it. But no guarantees.
We know it can't be helped. We don't want to die either, but we can't endanger the ones outside the lockdown.
I'm sorry.
Ha! The look on your face! I'm gonna tell everyone about that once the lockdown's over.
I'd rather you didn't.
Just joking. If we get control of the demons, we'll send them all back to their world. That'll be your sign that our plan worked, okay?
Roger that. I wish you the best of luck.
If all goes well, we can avoid the final option. We're counting on you, Mr. Fushimi.
Yeah, and we're gonna keep up our end too. Now let's go ask Remiel where we can find that server.
I've been waiting for you. Sariel tells me you were able to capture Naoya. He is currently at work altering the program at an apartment in Aoyama. I have set Sariel and members of the Shomonkai to keep watch over them. But then, he seems to have no intentions of escaping. I understand. As promised, I will explain your task to you. You are trying to rewrite the server software in order to control all the demons, yes? Naoya must have told you that the server is one with an entity known as Babel. Belberith took the server to the demon world in order to use it as a medium for Babel. Belberith, you see, is trying to obtain Babel's power. Babel is in the demon world, but having no corporeal form, it cannot be seen or touched. Belberith contrived a way to give Babel a physical body in order to challenge it. That is correct. Belberith has brought Babel into the server he holds in the demon world. He is most likely keeping it there within close reach.
Then Belberith already has Babel.
Yes, but Belberith is still participating in the war for the throne of Bel. This shows that Belberith is not yet qualified to become king. Only the one most worthy of becoming the king of Bel can awaken Babel. Thus, you must make yourself qualified to become king before Belberith does.
Wait, why did Belberith choose the summoning server as a medium for Babel?
The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel.
So the question is, how do we get to, Babel? I mean, it's in the demon world.
There is no need for you to go to the demon world. Babel is the king's gate, the final trial for one seeking to become the king of Bel. When one who is worthy calls upon Babel, it answers that call by appearing before him. Connect the two worlds by eliminating the power that divides them. By doing so, you will open a portal through which you can summon Babel into this world.
If that's true, then we have two tasks before us. Create a portal to the demon world, and become qualified to be the king of Bel. But how does one go about gaining those qualifications?
The qualification is given to the one with the strongest power of Bel. There is only one way to heighten the power of Bel sleeping inside oneself. You must take it from other Bels, either through a ritual or by defeating them. Regardless, to him, the war for the throne of Bel is key to becoming qualified. It is out of the question that the other Bels will hand their power over to a human. Thus, combat with them will be unavoidable. Be prepared. The next Bel you were meant to fight originally lurked inside this body. This was Jezebel, sent into the human world as Belberith's lackey. However, today Jezebel suddenly disappeared from inside Amane. Either she feared the power of the Bel in him and ran back to Belberith, or she has been slain, and the power of Bel she kept stolen. Regardless, her presence no longer stains this world.
That's right. There was a demon of Bel inside Amane. So it's gone now, huh?
I have no evidence to support this, but I believe that Belberith likely killed her. Belberith is an angry god. He would rather he have her power than you.
Whoa, seriously? But that means he just got more qualified to become the king of Bel. At this rate, if Babel does appear, it'll be in...
With Belberith and the server both in the demon world, that is where Babel would remain. Were that to happen, there is nothing any of you humans could do. You must create a connection between the worlds and summon Babel into the human world. Then I shall tell you what must be done. The human world and demon world sit adjacent to one another. All that prevents them from connecting is a wall of power between them.
A wall of power?
That is correct. Since becoming the capital, Tokyo has been protected by the four Devas. Their duty is to prevent demons from entering Tokyo. The wall of power I speak of is maintained by the four Devas. Their power is so tremendous that for the Shomonkai to use comps within Tokyo, they were required to defeat one of the 4 devas. That is correct.
Is that the whole business about Amane borrowing Jezebel's power to defeat it? The incident at Asakusa 6 months ago. So that's why it got easier to summon demons. But why would Amane do such a thing?
The incident seems to have greatly distressed Amane. I cannot say much about it, but she had her reasons.
I see. Yeah, you're probably right. But anyway, well, that's one mystery cleared up. I thought something seemed strange. If the demon summoning program was just recreating rituals, then traditional rituals should have worked to summon demons too. But now that you've explained about the devas, I see why not.
Likewise. Even if he were to make himself worthy of becoming the King of Bel, Babel would not be able to cross from the demon world to our world. We must defeat all of the remaining devas and remove the barrier protecting Tokyo, or it will be impossible to call forth Babel, the summoning server. There is risk involved, yes, but the outcome will be the same even if we do nothing. The spread of the summoning program has led to vast numbers of demons in the city, completely destroying the balance between the worlds. If this continues, it will be only days before the imbalance crushes the human world. This is part of the reason we angels are watching the lockdown so intently.
Oh, then we have to do this, huh?
Damn it! Alright, fine. We'll do it. So, where do we go to meet these remaining devas?
I sense one. To the north. The fiercest of the gods is at a temple near Ikebukuro.
We're going for the strongest one first? That's not the normal order. What the? Aren't you even a little worried about this?
The temple near Ikebukuro. Wouldn't that be a Kokuji? Come on, everyone, let's go.
You too, Yoo-hoo? Oh, man. Here we are, Kokuji. I'm getting nervous. I don't really know much about these 4 devas. If I'd known this would happen, I'd have paid more attention during the school trips.
This battle will lead to...
We defeated Bishamon.
Yeah, there's no turning back now.
Well done.
Remiel?
The power dividing Shinagawa to the south.
Here we are.
The remaining Devas are...
There are things...
sorry, 4 days.
Well done.
That whole...
All that remains is to reach the... But you must...
Whoa, it's the Shomonkai. They really are standing watch.
You must be... Lady Amane has bid us attend to your needs.
That's right. The Shomonkai thinks Remiel is Amane. We came to see how Naoya's work was going.
Understood. I will send for him at once.
I wonder if Naoya really has been working.
I'm pretty sure he has, since that angel Serial was keeping watch. Plus, he taught me a lot. There's a part of me that'll believe in him no matter what.
I'm not surprised. After all, he is his cousin. Yeah, I'll believe in him too.
Oh, Naoya!
You're earlier than expected. I guess I really had underestimated your strength. I told you, don't rush things. There's still one more step before you can summon Babel. Kill Belzebul and Belberith. Once you have their power, you're ready to become king.
I'm trusting you, Naoya. I really believe that you won't betray us.
Belberith is at the top of the hills building. You can summon Babel there too. The Shomonkai originally kept the server there before it was moved to the demon world. I'll catch up. You go beat Belberith and clear a path for me, understood? The current server software runs under the assumption it's being controlled by comps. For what you want, I need to revamp the interface and beef up the security protocols. You wouldn't want a hackable demon army, would you?
Oh crap. I didn't give much thought to the security issues at all. The power of demons would be tempting at the international level. Normal security wouldn't stand up to attention like that.
You didn't plan for that? Your ability to think ahead is sorely lacking. Anyway, I'm altering the kernel right now. I need some more time to finish everything.
Naoya?
What's the matter with you? I expect my star pupil to hurry up and do what needs doing.
Star pupil? Me? Yes! Let's do this thing! Come on, Yoo-hoo! Let's go! I'm up for anything!
Like I keep telling you, don't call me Yoo-hoo!
What rowdy children. Now, if their plan works, man will gain incredible power. But great power carries great risks with it. We'll see if mankind can use it to the fullest.
Belberith's waiting for us at the top of this building, huh?
Yes, but it doesn't seem as though they'll let us through that easily.
Whew. I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us.
Yeah, but that's one more Bell Demon down. All that's left is...
Belberith, the one the Shomonkai worships.
Hey, that reminds me. Why did they start worshipping Belberith to begin with?
Who knows? It's not like I can tell you.
If you need information about the Shomonkai, perhaps our dossiers might come in handy.
Commander?
Sorry for the wait. First, let me make my report. The government has agreed to give us an hour's grace until they execute the final option.
Yeah! We used to only have until 1300, so an extra hour would help us a ton.
I'm very glad to hear that you think so. What's better, though, is that if your plan works, the final option will be cancelled.
Seriously? That's great! We did it!
Unfortunately, that's the limit of what I can do. The rest is all down to you. 1400. You have to settle this by then. Oh, yes. If you want to know about Belberith and the Shomonkai, I can tell you. Do you know the story of the Tower of Babel? It's related, so I'll sum it up briefly. Long ago, humans tried to build a tall tower that would reach the heavens, but they did so in defiance of God, and in the end, God's wrath came down on the tower. The old common language was divided, and humans could no longer communicate. Shomonkai's founder believed that the tragedy of Babel would soon happen again. To prevent it from coming about, he turned to the power of demons. His heartfelt desire eventually brought a demon to this world. And that was... That's right. It was Belberith. The original bell that lost its battle against God was split into multiple bells. Belberith seems to have been the largest of the ones that inherited Bel's power. Its hunger for revenge against God is strongest, and it wants its old power the most. I believe its plan is to claim Babel's dormant power and confront God again. I had a feeling you'd already know. That's right. The founder wanted power to defy God, and Belberith wanted a chance to fight him again. Like met like, and that was the start of the Shomonkai. Does it make sense now?
I see.
Be careful on your way up there. Belberith is most likely waiting for you.
That's right. Then let's hurry. Huh? Hey, is the elevator working?
Oh, yeah. There's still no electricity. Oh, man.
What? So we have to walk all the way up there? How long will that take?
Hang in there, Yuzu! We'll do our best and keep at it!
Woo. Yay.
53 floors, huh? It seems practically infinite.
I was just thinking about Naoya. I'm counting on you, Naoya. You're the only one who can do this. All right, let's get ourselves ready to go beat the crap out of Belberith.
Should we start? Once we get going, I wonder
if Naoya will make it. We can't waste the time Fushimi got us.
Go on ahead. If this Naoya comes, I'll tell him to head up after you.
We can't let you do that. There might still be demons around here.
Do you think I came here to play? I don't have the powers you do. But I want to save this city every bit as much. Now, go carry out your mission.
Wow, so cool. Okay, we're counting on you.
If you do get the demons under control, don't forget to send them back to their world. Good luck.
It's finally time. Can I really hack Naoya's program before the deadline? I have to. Naoya called me his star pupil. I can save everyone.
We're gonna save Tokyo! Heroism, here I come! Let's do our best!
I may not be strong on my own.
Huh? Oh!
It looks...
Hey! Look at that!
Hey!
How could he allow these intruders to reach here? What a disgrace.
That's the founder of the Shomonkai, right?
Beelzebul. He was all talk. He couldn't take care of a single one of you pests. Oh well, I ask you, why have you come here? What do you desire? Money? Power? Or are you taking orders from God? Subjugate the demons! You fool! Animals taken from the wild lose their true power when they're domesticated. You think that by controlling them, you can win against God, much less save humanity? Mankind has used its own wisdom to come this far. There's no reason God's selfish desires should put an end to that. At this very moment, humanity will witness the birth of a new God and an age of reform.
Well, what are you going to do?
I will invite Master Belberith to this world, thereby overcoming God's ordeal. No one will stand in my way. Now, Master Belberith, eat my fight price!
Oh! Master...
The founder disappeared!
You
All right! We finally defeated the last Bell! Belberith! Now we can summon Babel! Sweet! It's time for humanity to take control of the demons.
We did it! Congratulations, Atsuro.
Thank you, Miss Mari. It took a long time, but...
I don't feel Belberith. I take it you've already defeated him?
Naoya! You're late!
I'm glad I'm late. If I'd been on time, you would have made me do all the work. Now, if he summons Babel and rewrites the program, that'll be the end.
Oh yeah. Naoya, is the program done?
Of course it is, you fool. The rest of the work will be done once we get to the server. There's no turning back now. Prepare yourselves, and get on with summoning Babel. Well then, it's time to summon Babel. Are you ready? Alright. Free the power of Bel inside you, and summon Babel, the King's Gate.
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
Never fear! Justice always wins! And we're not alone!
Let's get this lockdown lifted. I'm really thankful for having met you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot, everyone.
I know this might seem long overdue, but I'm really glad we're friends. It's been a pretty tough week, but it's almost over. I'll always be your friend. And now your star pupil. Let's go. This is the demon summoning server our comps were connected to? Then, that's Babel.
That's right. The King's Gate, Babel. The proof of kingship that the demons of Bel sought. If you're going to have a change of heart, now's your last chance.
He has no intention of becoming king, Naoya.
Why the cold shoulder? I was only joking. I'll head to the console in the center. Keep me covered while I hack in from there.
Oh, what about me, Naoya? What should I do?
You can start by putting a lid on it. Then you can head to the subconsole. But we don't know whether the left or the right console will be most effective yet. Wait quietly until I start the attack. All you have to do is stay alive until then.
Roger that!
starting the attack. Hack tool activation confirmed. Ah, the merge with Babel has made the program evolve on its own. Interesting. What a useless failsafe. Let's try this then. Atsuro, head to the left console.
Roger that!
Your job is to support Atsuro and I.
This is where I'm supposed to use Naoya's program, right? Whoa, what is this?
It's the security program. If we don't get around it, our hack is dead in the water.
Get around it? You mean destroy it! Sure, we can do that!
Well, I've reached the main program. Checkmate. Now, show yourself, Babel. Let's see your ugly face now that your mask is broken.
Is Babel's true form? Babel split open? Oh, so that's why it's called the King's Gate.
Atsuro, join the fight with the others. I'll look for an opening to restrain it.
Now.
It's finished. You've all done well. Now for the finishing touch. Type in the command to return all the demons to their world. This is the path you've chosen, so finish it off nicely, Atsuro.
Roger that! This will end it all!
Don't come near me!
Damn it! Their numbers are growing! We can't handle this alone anymore! What? What's going on? The demons are disappearing? This is...
Commander! The demons are disappearing one by one! What's going on?
Yes! It's them! They made it in time!
As requested, the entire summoning program has been rewritten. From now on, human rule over demons won't be by contract, but by direct control. Demons will have no say in the matter. Their power will be entirely yours.
So, is it over?
You've achieved the result you were aiming for, yes.
We did it! Ha! We did it! We finally settled things, everyone!
Oh, it's finally over. We can go home now, right?
Another win for justice! We did it, Dad! I did it!
The road here was long. I can't believe this all took place in a matter of days. It felt like a bad dream. But I won't ever forget what happened.
At last, it really is over. He can rest in peace now.
You won an important victory today, it's true. But don't forget, even before the demons, this world was no paradise. From now on, it's all up to humans. You would say that, wouldn't you?
This is Shiba Park Unit 1. The structure that came from the sky is confirmed gone. Crisis averted. I repeat, crisis averted.
This is HQ. We have confirmation as well. We're preparing to lift the lockdown. Stand by for orders. Over.
Roger that, HQ. This is Unit 1, over and out. They did it.
The demons are disappearing. Those kids really did it.
So I wasn't seeing things. The demons are going away. Alrighty then. Guess it's over.
Humanity has overcome this ordeal, but you must not forget, if man loses his way, he will face more ordeals. I want to believe in man. I pray in my heart of hearts for a peaceful future, not only for the sake of order, but for mankind itself.
It's over. For real this time.
Looks like they held their ground. Instead of becoming king of the demons, they took control using technology. Humans are such fascinating creatures. I never tire of watching their antics. But the stronger the power, the greater the temptation. Can you resist misusing it? I'll very much enjoy watching which path you walk in the years to come.
Oh, there you are. Everything went as smooth as butter. The comp manufacturing plant's in our hands now. We have the manpower. All we need's a plan.
That's an interesting lineup you got there. That's good. Looks like the seed of ambition is finally sprouting in you.
Who the hell are you?
Pleasure to meet you, Kaido. I'm his cousin, Naoya. You plan to conquer the world with the comps, don't you? That's impossible.
You'd better start explaining.
Any one comp can only control a limited number of demons. Even if you had all the comps produced so far, you can't control every demon on Earth. I'm glad you understand so quickly. Now, what would you say if I told you that there's a way to subdue every demon out there? You already know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Hey, quit being so secretive. Fill me in on what's going on.
It's simple. All he needs to do is win the War of the Bells and be an overlord.
An overlord, huh? I like the sound of that.
I wouldn't even think about it, Kaido. Only he can become the overlord.
Your family's full of freaks, huh? You read my mind just now. But why can't I be it? It should be up to whoever's the strongest.
He has already defeated Belder and absorbed his power. Only a few Bells remain now, and the power of Bell grows stronger every day. Naturally, only those blessed by Bell can absorb its power and become its king.
I don't get all of it, but he can still become this Bell King thing, right? That's fine with me then. He and I made a promise.
Looks like he trusts you. You've gained a loyal friend. One more thing. Becoming the Overlord will save the humans in the lockdown zone. With the power of a demon lord, you can subdue all demons easily. You can then use that power as a bargaining chip with those behind the lockdown. What is the power of this incompetent government compared to a demon lord? Even if they deny to treat with you, give the order and your demons will crush the SDF. If the demons are not held in the Yamanote Circle, the final option means nothing. The Japanese government may be weak and incompetent, but they wouldn't waste civilian lives.
Ah, sounds like fun. We get to kill two birds with one stone.
However, if you're going to become the Overlord, there is one thing you cannot avoid. If you become Overlord, the angels and their own leader won't be happy. Of course, God, the one who rules this world, and master of the angels who force these ordeals on us. If you try to use the powers of demons to take control, they will surely intervene. The battle against God will begin. I see. Let me ask you, who is the cause of all man's suffering? None other than God, the one praised as an almighty ruler, is the cause of our suffering. If you can overcome God and prove that mankind is not his pawn, the ordeals will end. That's exactly what I said. You'll annihilate God. Destroying God will free mankind from his shackles and grant us eternal freedom. It is true that humanity was created by the hand of God, but now we do not require God's protection. We have our own strength. Just as a parent must let go of its child, so too must we be released from God's bonds. You must fight God and win true freedom for us all.
We'll be released from God, huh? Well, bring it on. God created us all, right? A chance to duke it out with the Almighty doesn't come around that often. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, man. I'll take this bet. The rest is up to you.
Hey, you're not seriously considering this, are you? Sorry, I can't go with you.
Huh? Yoo-hoo, what are you saying?
We can't do this. All this talk about killing God and crushing the SDF people?
But we don't have a choice. If we don't, they're going to kill us anyway.
I'm sorry. Thanks for everything. Goodbye.
Yuzu, hey! Damn it. What's she gonna do on her own?
I'm sorry. I can't go along with this either.
What? Midori, you too?
Sorry, but I can't do this. There's no way I can agree with what you're trying to do.
What's with everyone? Keisuke too?
You can't be loved by everyone in the world. If you want to lead people without lying to yourself, you gotta make them fear you. It's tough, but that's the way the world is. Let's do our best, man.
Congratulations. You've chosen to take the future in your own hands.
You're the one who made him make that decision, Naoya. What are you trying to do, Naoya? What do you gain if he's an overlord?
Aren't you happy for him? I'm giving my cousin the gift of power, even over demons. Huh, I see. In any case, mankind stands to gain something from this. If a man rules demonkind, the demons will not harm humans. Indeed, demons will serve man. If that doesn't satisfy you, then go and get rid of all the demons in the world. Being an overlord isn't as bad as it would seem at first glance, don't you think?
Well, maybe, but...
Say, is this really going to stop that final option thing the government's plotting?
It depends on the negotiation, but what fool would say no to a loyal army of demons? The government may be foolish, but even they should realize what refusal would mean.
Huh. Got a point.
Now, is there anything else you want to ask me about? The only risk would be dealing with God. But if we win against him, mankind will be free of God's tyranny forever. Of course, I've devised a plan to defeat him. Remember, you'll have my help.
We're really going to be okay, right? We only have until 1800 tomorrow.
You're a worrier, aren't you? Relax. Every step has already been calculated. I have some matters to look into. I'll be back by morning. Get some rest. The final touches are set. The last curtain will rise, and you will be King of Bel.
Hey, who is that guy, seriously?
Right. So he may be the person who knows the most about this lockdown.
The person, huh? Well, whoever he is, he freaks the hell out of me. His mind's way too sharp. He's got a lot of secrets, doesn't he?
Ha. Everybody says that when they meet him for the first time.
Well, what he says makes sense. I don't think he's lying to us either. I don't see a problem in teaming up with him, for now. Well, in any case, I'm partying with the next demon lord, huh? Awesome. So, what are you gonna do when you become the overlord? Don't forget to come up with a speech, okay? Declaring war on the world needs to be epic. They're all gonna pay. Locking us in here with the demons. Government bastards and the angels behind them.
The lockdown. We'd be enjoying normal life if we weren't stuck in here.
Well, that's enough talking. It's time to rest up. We're gonna have lots of fun tomorrow.
Oh, morning. Hey, how do you think Yoo-Hoo's doing? I wonder if she got any sleep last night. Yeah.
May I please come with you?
Hey.
Hey, we only have 1 day left, you know? At 1800 tomorrow, what can we do? Is there any other way out but death? I don't want to die. Hey, what would happen if we broke through the lockdown and escaped? Do you really think that will happen? I mean, once we're out, there will be no reason to hide the existence of demons. The lockdown will be meaningless then. Would they still use the final option? I don't think that even the angels would do something that pointless.
I'm against that idea. It's way too dangerous.
But the time limit's gonna end tomorrow and we'll all die. Are you all fine with that? I don't want that to happen. We did everything we could for the past week. And even now, we don't know anything for sure. We don't even know if we'll survive. Escaping the lockdown is better than dying in the street.
Ugh, Yuzu.
So let's get out of the lockdown first. Make sure we survive, then we can find a way to deal with the demons. I just don't want to die. Let's get out of here, okay? Really?
Hey, wait! To get out, you know we'll have to fight the SDF and the Angels, right?
It's better than dying. I mean, they started the lockdown in the first place.
If we fight the SDF, we'll be fighting the government. We'll be criminals at best.
I don't want to do this either. But if they're going to kill us anyway, what are we supposed to do? I don't want you and Atsuro to die. I can't let it happen.
Yuzu, thanks, but we all feel that way. Even then, aren't we the only ones with a chance of changing this situation? Can't we do more than run away? Are you sure you want to abandon everything we fought for and run for the hills? Oh, you too? Man, are you really okay with this?
No! There's no way we can do it! You're putting everyone in the Yamanote Circle in danger!
I can't agree to this either. If the final option happens, the blood is on our hands.
Are you saying you're okay with us all dying if time runs out?
Oh! I'm getting all confused! I can't think straight right now!
She's right. Let's all calm down and talk about this tomorrow, okay?
Wait! Keisuke! I'm coming too!
Well, that was bound to happen.
I'm sorry for being selfish, but I don't want everyone to die. If any of us dies here, all our work will have been for nothing.
In any case, if we're going to escape, it'd be good if we could limit any casualties.
Right. We can't go around recklessly hurting people either. Let's look around and make sure we get out of here with as little fighting as we can. Morning. Morning, Atsuro.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, Midori and Keisuke. Did you two think about what I said yesterday?
Yeah. We talked it over with each other, but we decided to go our separate ways from you guys after all.
What?
Sorry. We understand why you're doing it. I'm scared to die too. But even though we only have a little time left, we want to use it as best we can. If it turns out there's nothing more we can do, maybe we'll reconsider.
I see.
Take care, everyone. I'll keep my fingers crossed that you make it out of the lockdown.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Well, this is it. I bet we'll have to fight the SDF when we escape. Even if we survive, we'll be criminals. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to it.
There's no way around it, and it's better than doing nothing and getting killed.
Wow, that's so manly of you, Miss Yoo-hoo. I can barely keep up.
What did you say? Atsuro?
Yikes! Hey, wait a sec. I was just kidding. You know, I thought a little comic relief would be nice to break the tension.
If you're lying...
Yeesh, she's scary. Come on, let's get going. What should be first on the agenda? Yeah, someplace we can break through the blockade. Let's do that first thing.
We have until 1800, but there's no time to waste. Let's get a move on. Ueno looks exactly as it did after the battle yesterday.
There are few self-defense force troops here, but there are angels instead. It's better than having to fight the SDF, but still. Let's keep looking, okay? Now, let's see what the SDF guards along the barricades are doing. I'll take a quick peek first. You guys wait here.
Watch yourself, Atsuro. Today's the day of the final option. I hope the guards are all busy with that. If there was no one left, we wouldn't have to fight. Am I being too optimistic here? Hoping we can do this without fighting the SDF?
I'm back. This would be a real bad spot. The self-defense force is everywhere.
I had a feeling they would be. Well, nothing we can do about it. Let's try somewhere else. Aren't there a lot of side roads and alleys here in Akihabara? This might be good.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I just saw a sniper team up on the tracks. Both the Yamanote and Sobu lines pass through here. We'd be sitting ducks.
Ugh, scratch another spot off the list.
Well, don't give up yet. There's other places to look. Let's see. Tokyo Station is... completely out of the question. It's impossible.
Can't they leave a tiny little space open?
Who are you getting angry at? Come on, let's check out the other places. This spot won't work. It would have been perfect since I know it so well.
But there aren't that many SDF troops. Think we can do it if we get near the station?
I don't know. Let's check out other places before we decide.
I thought we might be able to get through here. Guess I was wrong.
Yeah, the barricade here is no different from the other ones. I'd rather break through the barricades in Shibuya than here.
Yeah, let's see what it's like in other places, too.
Akasaka Tunnel, huh? So your plans to reach the subway and head for the surface?
God? I take that back. Whoever else is listening, please don't let Izuna be there.
To tell the truth, I doubt they'd have left, but we might as well check it out.
You guys, what brings you here?
She was here after all.
Unfortunately.
So, like you said...
The plan is still to exercise the final option at 1800. If only we had more sway. I'm sorry, but my orders are clear. I hate to do this to you, but I won't let anyone pass.
You're prepared to die here, aren't you?
I volunteered for this mission with that understanding, yes. After becoming a demon tamer, I've seen for myself the magnitude of this power. It can't be allowed outside the lockdown.
You're right. Let's go, guys. Izuna, try and stay safe. It's clear Izuna and her team aren't going to let anyone out of the lockdown.
Yeah.
But if we don't get out of the lockdown by 1800, we're going to die too. If we're going to force our way through, better not take on someone who's ready to die. It'd be easier to fight the SDF troops on the surface. At least we don't know them. But where? I know how you feel, but it's about time we made a decision.
Looks like we have no choice but to fight the SDF. We have to kill people.
I want to avoid it if it's at all possible, but I don't think we have that luxury now. If we don't kill them, we die. Best case, the SDF guys will run if they get really hurt. There are soldiers here, but there's a bunch of regular people too.
If we fight here, innocent people will get hurt.
We could cause a panic and hide among the people, but that doesn't seem right. Oh well, let's check out some other places.
Yo, it's you guys. We're all gonna die today, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah, that reminds me. You guys seen Honda at all?
Honda? Are you looking for him?
Yeah, guy's been gone since yesterday. I mean, not like I care, but I wondered if he was okay.
Gotcha.
Huh. Now that's interesting. You, dealing me in on a scheme.
Quit being a creep and listen to us. We're thinking of getting out of here. You want to come with us?
I'll pass. From here on out, I'm strictly a lone wolf.
Then, what are you going to do?
You're one nosy girl. I don't think now's the time to worry about other people. It'll work out somehow. I ain't just gonna roll over and die, you know?
Yeah. Good luck to you too, Kaido. Don't do anything too crazy, okay?
That Kaido, what's he going to do all by himself? Whatever happened in the past, we should be working together right now to survive.
You're here. And I see the other two are with you. Just as I planned.
Naoya? What are you doing here?
Are you that surprised? I've been waiting for you. Well then, today's the last day of your lives. How are you going to spend it? Cat got your tongue, Atsuro? Then I'll ask him. What are you going to do? Huh. So you've made up your mind to fight the self-defense force, hmm? How about it?
That's right. I mean, there's no other way now. It's our only choice.
That's right. To carry out one's beliefs, resolve, and conviction are necessary. Sometimes it's painful. There are things on that path that you cannot avoid. Don't worry about it. I only wanted to make sure you were ready. I'm satisfied. Now, last question. Do you want my help? Good. Recognizing potential in others is its own kind of strength. Knowing you, your plan goes no further than attacking the weakest part of the blockade. Well, it won't be enough. You'll be surrounded within minutes by reserve units from nearby stations. To say nothing of the horde of angels. Then what?
So, what are we supposed to do? If you don't like our plan, give us a better one.
I'll create a diversion while you escape. We'll split up their forces.
A diversion? That actually might work.
But one diversion won't be enough. Bring at least one more person to use as bait. If they're strong enough, they can get out too. How about it? There's no downside, is there? That's right. The more places we can hit them, the thinner they'll be spread.
Ah, I see. All right, we'll go look around.
Come back here at 16:30. Tell your accomplice to be here then too.
Huh? Are you going somewhere?
Ha! Don't you plan to prepare at all? I'm a perfectionist. I'll be out mitigating risks. Don't worry. I'll be back in time for the fireworks.
Wow. I never dreamed he'd agree to cooperate with us.
Yeah, there's no one I'd rather have on my side than him. Jeez, you chicken or something? Just like Naoya said himself. What does he have to gain from lying to us now? Plus, this is Naoya we're talking about here. His plan is our best bet for survival. I know you want to be careful, but there's no time. Let's do this, all right?
Come on, let's hurry and go find someone. The whole plan depends on it.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go.
Yo, have you been?
Physically, we're okay. Mentally, we're pretty fried. What about you, Jen?
Well, today seems to be Judgment Day. I'll just sit back and take it easy.
Jin, we have a plan to escape from here. You're welcome to join us.
You're escaping? Are you planning to break through the lockdown? Look, don't do it.
But we're going to die if we stay. You should come with us, too.
Well, I won't stop you. But I'm staying here.
Jin.
What if I do leave? All that's waiting is a boring, ordinary life. I'm tired. Let me get a good rest for once. Plus, have you thought about why the lockdown is in place? The government factored in all the casualties and losses and went ahead with it anyway. It's that dangerous. What would happen if people were to break through? Alright, off with you. You see things your own way. Adults after all, aren't you? I'm gonna have a little nap at my place and then... yeah, I think I'll open the bar. Come by if you have time to spare. I'll treat you to some veggie juice.
He clearly doesn't intend to leave. Let's go.
Man, you guys got some time to kill or what? You sure act like you're on top of things. Huh? What'd you just say?
Basically, we'd like you to create a diversion so we can break through the blockade.
A diversion? You want to use me as bait?
Not exactly. We want to attack on multiple fronts. If you're strong enough, you can probably get out alive. You are strong, right, Kaido?
Ha! Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
Be at Sunset Boulevard in Ikebukuro at 16:30. A guy named Naoya will be waiting there. He's his cousin. We'll explain the details to you later.
Sunset Boulevard, huh? I'll go on ahead. See you there.
Oh, hello everyone. I'm glad to see you safe.
Keisuke.
But I've already left your group once.
Keisuke, there's no time left for indecision. What more can you do?
True. There doesn't seem to be much. The final option will likely be exercised at 1800. I wanted to save everyone, but at this rate, I'm just waiting for death to come. A diversionary attack. That's your idea, huh? But what about everyone else?
That's right. If we get out of here, there won't be any more reason for the lockdown. Then the government might not use the final option at all.
All right. Perhaps it's the right thing to do. Would you let me join you?
Oh! Midori! Did you run into any trouble after you left?
No. I'm okay.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
But...
Come on, Midori. Won't you reconsider?
Oh...
The deadline's getting closer. If we don't do something, we're all going to die.
Yeah, I know, but...
Well, we're gathering people right now for a run at the barricade in several places.
Several places? Whoa! So that's your plan?
You should stay with us. In times like this, we should help each other.
Right! We made it this far together after all. Let's keep working together and get through this alive.
Okay. But try not to do much that goes away from the path of justice.
We're all back together again. Let's do this.
That's right. If we're going to do this, we have to make sure we survive.
Hello there. I was looking for you. You have a scheme in motion, am I right? You weak children. You shy away from the truth and refuse to explore your own potential. Just because you missed your chance, you avert your eyes and run away. You'll be fighting the SDF to save your own necks, right? Not very noble sounding,
That's ridiculous. It's not like we didn't try as hard as we could. Who on earth are you? Don't talk like you know everything about us.
Who am I? Who cares? In a moment, it won't matter.
Be careful. Something seems different about him.
I'm disappointed in you all. I thought I'd enjoy this more. Watching you keep going on like this will only piss me off more. Just die already. I had the highest expectations for you. You really let me down.
Expectations for him? Who are you anyway?
Do you even know how much I've been helping you out? I told you Belder's weakness. And I warned you about the battle with Belial, didn't I? But enough about that. I'm just saying, you had me really excited. Yet you chose to run from both your power and your destiny like a scared dog. I'm upset beyond words. This'll be your punishment for running from the power of Bel.
You aren't human, are you?
Correct. A little slow on the uptake there, aren't ya?
So you were a demon after all. I could tell you knew too much to be human.
That guy, was his name Loki? So he was a demon after all. No wonder he knew so much. Jeez, what a freak.
Yeah, that bastard got its kicks by watching us suffer without a clue. And then it goes and says it's disappointed in us? Damn it, I hate being mocked like that.
Agonizing over the past won't do us any good. Right now, we need to be thinking about how to escape this lockdown.
Yeah, let's hurry and meet up with Naya to plan our escape.
Yo, you're here. I'm all set to go. Huh? You don't look so good. What's wrong? One thing after another, huh? Well, at least you made it here safe.
Is everyone here? Then it's time to assign roles. I've already talked to Kaido. He and I will each be acting on our own. The rest go with him. The 3 teams will strike at their designated locations. The assignments will be based on the amount of resistance expected and other criteria.
So we'll be attacking 3 places at once? Have they been decided yet?
What do you take me for? I've already looked into that. You just do what you're told.
Thought so. I was a little worried for a sec.
In 30 minutes at 1700, we'll attack 1 point to the east and 2 points to the west. Our targets are Ueno, Shibuya, and Shinjuku, though that last is purely a diversion. Shinjuku is the central point of the plan. That's where we buy some time for the others. By hitting it, we'll draw all the reserve troops behind the lockdown line. If it works, the other points won't get much backup, evening the odds for the other teams.
I see. Shinjuku has lots of places where someone could break through. If all those places are hit at once, they'll be forced to call for backup.
Wait a second. To do that, you'll need a bunch of people there. That means...
Ha! Worried your team will get Shinjuku since you have the most people?
But from what you said, Shinjuku sounds like a suicide mission.
Don't worry. You're not going to Shinjuku. I am.
You? But then we'll be leaving you to die.
That's not my plan. I'll just overload multiple comps and let the demons play.
Overload them? Is that really gonna work?
No need to worry. If we ever get a chance, I'll show you all as well. There's one more reason why I'll be handling the diversion in Shinjuku. Many SDF troops are stationed there, but Ueno and Shibuya have only angels. Wouldn't you rather fight them than the humans of the SDF?
Oh, really? That's a relief. I really didn't want to hurt any of the SDF guys if we didn't have to.
Works out for you then. As for me, I'll have more fun taking on humans than angels. The angels are responsible for this lockdown. Get as much revenge on them as you want.
This is all their fault. I won't forgive them. Let me at those angels.
Gladly. Rip them to shreds and tear out the souls. Take your anger out on them. Now, as for Shibuya and Ueno, we need to decide which team will go where.
Dibs on Ueno. I went to have a quick look, and I can take that place solo. I was getting sick and tired of Shibuya anyways.
A wise decision. Yesterday's battle has made Ueno an ideal place to strike. Even a small force will have a good chance of escape once the angels are dealt with.
Then we get Shibuya. But isn't it still kind of dangerous for Naoya to take Shinjuku alone?
You're too soft, Atsuro. Other people are nothing more than tools. Use them when it's in your interest to, and discard them when they're no longer needed. Don't worry about me. If either of your teams breaks through, the lockdown line will fall. I'll make my decision to press on or retreat based on the situation then.
Alright, so all our lives depend on the other guys. There's no way we can betray each other, so I can fight without worrying about it.
You catch on fast. Ueno is far from Shinjuku and Shibuya, so time your attack carefully. All we need is to start the 3 attacks simultaneously. After that, you can run wild. They'll fear a 4th and a 5th strike, so they won't commit too many troops. Without backup, the front line will lose patience and make mistakes. By the time they realize they've been had, it'll be too late.
Oh, you're no ordinary guy, huh? Too many guys like you in this lockdown, you ask me.
I could say the same for you, Kaido. You're intriguing in your own way.
Thanks. Alright, time to go see what these angels are made of. Hey, and you guys too. A lot of stuff happened, but you weren't half bad. Let's do this right and meet again.
Now then, a word of advice about Shibuya. Don't try to break through at the station. Go through the overpass near Miyashita Park and use the area by the Electric Museum. You'd be at risk in an open area. There, you'll rob them of their maneuverability.
Okay, we'll break through at the spot just before the Electric Museum.
Don't die on me. Good answer. Best of luck out there.
If we can break through, this lockdown will serve no purpose anymore. There's a chance that the rest of the people in the Yamanote Circle will survive.
I'm starting to get really nervous!
All right, this is going to be the final battle. Let's go, everyone. It's just like Naoya said. We might be able to reach the Electric Museum from here.
It all comes down to this. Let's hurry, guys.
Yeah, the success of this plan depends on us hitting all 3 locations at once. If we don't start exactly on time, we won't be able to show our faces to Kaido and Naoya.
I wanted to stand up for what's right, but I wasn't strong enough on my own. And I went through a lot to survive this week. I can't die now! That's why I'm gonna go with you guys.
Now's not the time to worry about good or evil. We need to survive, that's all.
Right. Let's make it through this alive and go home. There they are! They must be the angels!
We're in trouble if we don't break through here fast. Even if we get out, we're too close to the railroads. The final option will get us too. The UEM field is like a microwave. We gotta get as far away as possible.
Foolish. Remiel spoke the truth. I didn't expect you to try and break through.
Man's sins must be judged by man. That's what I promised Remiel. You won't escape!
All I can do to protect this country is keep anyone from escaping. So, you all must die here. I heard there was a potential breakout scheme, so I came as backup. But you kids? It's unfortunate, but this is my mission. I can't let anyone escape the lockdown. I'm sorry. I hope you can survive.
I'm disappointed in all of you. If only you'd put your power to better use. How could you? At this rate, God's judgment.
Hello there, comrades. I've been waiting for you.
Huh? Mr. Honda? How did you...
I have you all to thank. After you drew their attention, I made it out easy as pie. I didn't expect you to fight the angels and break out of the lockdown, though.
But what are you doing here? You need to hurry and go see your son.
My son? Huh. It was too late. Too late for everything.
No. Then the operation was...
Ha! I have nothing left to lose anymore. Nothing left to protect. This world is a failure. So let's change it. Strength is all. Strength is justice.
This can't be. Is this our fault? Did we cause this?
What's wrong? You lifted the lockdown for us all. You're heroes. Now there's no need to hesitate to use the power of demons.
I'm sorry. I hope you can survive.
Did we do it?
We can finally get out of the lockdown.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Amane, Izuna, sorry. But now we can finally go home. Shibuya 901. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. I can finally go home.
Yeah, it's almost like last week never even happened. Wait a sec. Something's not right.
What's wrong, Atsuro? It's the same old Shibuya.
Maybe being in the lockdown for a week is getting to me. But is it just me, or did Shibuya have a lot more people in it before?
Hey, now that you mention it, it is kind of a ghost town here. Yeah, it's weird. Everything looks fine. Maybe it's because it's so close to the lockdown.
Yeah, remember how they kept us away by saying there was gas at the station? The people outside the lockdown were probably told something similar.
Yeah. On top of that, it doesn't look like public transportation is operational.
Man, don't scare me like that. It took us so long to get out of that stupid lockdown. I didn't even want to think about getting stuck with more problems after we got out.
Oh hey, maybe since we're out, my cell phone will work again. But why not? We're outside the lockdown.
Just give it a shot. Do you have any bars?
Hey, why isn't it working? I have no bars, but this is outside the lockdown.
Ha, I knew it. I bet they're scrambling the signal so you can't contact people inside.
Dang it! How am I supposed to call my house?
Well, if we get away from the lockdown, the phone should work again.
Wouldn't it be faster to just go home?
Ha, I guess so. Keisuke, Midori, you guys want to come with us?
Well, my house is in Meguro. How about you guys?
That's good. I'm in that area too.
I'm near Nakano, so I guess I'm in the opposite direction.
Okay, I think I'll just go home then.
We should all go home. I'll walk Midori back, though I'm sorry it'll only be part way.
That's totally fine. Thanks, Keisuke.
Okay, I guess this is where we part ways then. I doubt there are any demons outside the lockdown, but be careful anyway, okay?
Alrighty, see you later!
Okay, you too.
Here too? Where is everybody? I know Nakano Station should be more crowded than this.
Yeah, if this were closer to the lockdown, I'd understand. But here? What's going on? Hey, has anything changed in the lockdown since we got out?
Huh? I don't think so. What do you mean?
The UEM field. They would microwave the lockdown area so the demons couldn't get out.
You're right. I don't think they did it.
You think they were all talk? Maybe, but that doesn't tell us why this place is so quiet. Maybe there's something we aren't seeing.
Oh, yeah! We're a ways from the lockdown now, so hopefully... Yes, I have bars! I can make a call!
Ah!
Did you hear that?
Hey, look! It's an angel! There's an angel here!
What are you saying? Yes, he committed a crime, but I've already apprehended him. Now he will be judged according to human laws. What do you angels have to do with this?
Give me a break! I'm broke! I was hungry, that's why I filched it!
The angels are going to manage humanity?
It's your fault. You should have just kept your mouth shut. They're behind us too? Have they been following us since we left the lockdown?
Damn it, this is bad. We're surrounded.
We're the ones who broke out of the lockdown. He's talking about us.
This isn't good. That means we're directly related to these angels appearing.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's news to me. Is that why you said our laws are meaningless now?
But what about the demons? They're still there inside the lockdown. Shouldn't you worry about them before you start micromanaging the humans? Damn it, looks like they're bent on fighting us.
Hey, if you stay here, you could get pulled into their fight. Run while you can.
All right, man.
It sounds like the angels want complete control over the humans.
Yeah, so that's why everybody's indoors. With angels roaming the streets, I'd stay in too. And it's all because we broke out of the lockdown.
But it's only been 1, maybe 2 hours since we got out. If the angels just got here too, wouldn't the city be kind of panicked?
Are you saying the angels have been here way longer?
That's my guess. Based on the situation here, it doesn't look like it was recent. And that means the angels already knew something like this would happen.
You bastards! You're the demon tamers who broke out of the lockdown!
Huh? Oh no, the SDF!
We already have the evidence, you terrorists! Surrender and come along quietly!
Terrorists? I know we've been busy, but that's pretty harsh.
Silence! The reports told us you're the ones who escaped. Look around you! It's your fault the angels are making it so people can't leave home. Your crimes have put the whole country in danger. You think you can run away from that?
But...
The higher-ups are meeting about the angels, but the citizens need to understand. We have to capture you so we can explain to everyone that it's all your fault.
Huh. The SDF is here as well.
What do you want?
Mr. Honda?
Come, my demons.
The Demon Tamer! He's one of the Demon Tamers!
You! How dare you!
Did I miss one? Why don't you just die?
Honda! Stop it! What are you doing?
Hello, terrorists. Looks like you were in a pinch there. Try to be more careful next time.
We're not terrorists! You're the one who just killed the SDF! You killed them, Honda!
Yes. And? If we're going by their definition, then I'm a terrorist too. Just like you.
What? What do you mean?
The government wants to treat us like terrorists, threats to society. What occurred in the lockdown, the appearance of the angels, everything's our fault. To them, demon tamers are just radicals who need to be disposed of.
But we were just trying to survive. How could they lock us in there and turn on us?
Exactly. They watched us from safety, all while we suffered inside. Now that they're in trouble, they put the blame on us so they could save themselves.
Even if that were true, that doesn't justify killing them.
You mean those guys just now? I only wanted to help my friends out of a tight spot.
We didn't ask for your help. I'm mad at the government too, but...
Guess I overstepped my boundaries. But you did a lot for me, so I wanted to return the favor. Forgive me if it was too much.
But return the favor?
That's right. It's all thanks to you that I got out of the lockdown, you know? I was able to escape while you were raising hell in Shibuya and Shinjuku. A good number of demon tamers got out as well. I'm truly grateful.
That many tamers were able to get out just because we caused a distraction?
Yes, you're heroes of the demon tamers. You freed the demon's power to the world.
Mr. Honda, wasn't the reason you wanted to get out so you could get home to your son?
My son. Yes, you're right.
Then go to him. Why are you hanging around here murdering people?
Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? It's revenge. Vengeance for my son. I'll kill them all.
No, he can't be.
That's right. My son died. It's all their fault. They're gonna pay.
Wait! Is that why you're killing the SDF soldiers?
He's gone because I couldn't be at his side. It's because of them that he died. I'll have my revenge. They killed my son!
But you can't take it out on the SDF soldiers who were just following orders!
Be quiet! Orders or not, what were they doing while we fought for our lives day after day? They looked at us from outside the lockdown, and I'm sure they laughed it up. So I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! Useless! My son is dead! My only purpose will be to change the world with demonic power! Unless... Yes, I get it now.
What are you thinking, Mr. Honda?
I can bring back my son using the power of demons. My son can be brought back to life! Yes! I just need to find a stronger demon.
Hey, Mr. Honda, wait! A stronger demon? Is he planning on going back into the lockdown?
I don't like the sound of this. I just want to go home.
Yeah, I agree. The government sees us as terrorists now. For all we know, they could have gone to our houses, just waiting to get us.
Then what should we do? We can't just sit here or we'll be captured for sure.
Yeah, maybe if we're extra careful, we can make it home. Okay, I don't think we're being followed.
Yeah, but there's nobody here at all. Why? What happened? Is this all because of us breaking out of the lockdown? Is that why? But...
Hey, don't say things that are just gonna upset Yoo-hoo. Try to stay calm. We're almost to your place.
Okay.
Wait a second! That car, it's strange. The person inside has a gun! I'm sure. I saw my fill of them in the lockdown.
Guns? Are they SDF then? And does that mean they're staking out my house?
Looks like it. They got here before us, so I guess it's a good thing I noticed them.
But I'm so close. I just want to see my mom.
Hey, now that you mention it, I think you're right. It's so quiet. It doesn't look like anyone's inside.
Are you saying my mom's not home? Why? Where could she have gone? Hey, I got it. My phone.
Good idea. We got caught up in that fight before we could try it out last time.
Hello, Mom? It's me. Where are you? Yeah, I'm okay. I know, I'm sorry I couldn't reach you. Yes, they're all with me. What? You're evacuating in an SDF car? We're in front of the house. Hey, Mom? Hello?
What happened?
I guess the call got dropped. She said she was evacuating somewhere in an SDF car. She said your family was with her too. Yeah, that's what she said.
Crap! You, turn off your phone right now! We gotta get out of here!
What? Why?
Just do it! They can locate us by tracing the call from your cell! Don't be stupid! How can you be so calm anyway? I told you, it's dangerous to stay!
But where can we go?
Well, oh, I know! Both of you, come with me!
Is this where you keep your extra tech stuff?
Yeah, it's our storeroom. They won't have an easy time finding us here. It used to be full of my dad's stuff, but we shipped it all to the States before summer. It's small, but if it's just the three of us, it's enough. It's even air-conditioned. There's no shower, but we'll make do with the restroom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Yoo-hoo. Cheer up. If we don't rest here tonight, we won't be able to function.
But it's all our fault that the Demon Tamers escaped from the lockdown. And now Honda's obsessed with revenge. I don't know what to do. If you say so.
Yeah, we need time to get our thoughts together. Look on the bright side, Yoo-hoo. You talked to your mom, so you know she's safe.
Yeah, I am happy about that. I mean, that's what I came all this way to make sure of. But with things like this, what's gonna happen to us? Did we escape for nothing?
Hey, both of you, wake up!
Chill out, Atsuro. Let's just sleep for 5 more minutes.
No, quit talking in your sleep and wake up, stupid yoo-hoo! We can't stay here anymore! I just went to the convenience store to buy some breakfast. But while I was there, I heard someone asking about us.
What do you mean?
He was asking around if anyone had seen a group of 3 high schoolers. That's us! Yes, that's bad! The government's after us, and we need to get out of here fast!
You're right. If they find us here, we won't have anywhere to hide.
I know, right? So let's jam!
Huh? Are we going back to my house? You think that's wise?
So we're trying to pull a fast one on them? I don't know how well that's gonna work.
Commander, in my personal opinion, I just don't think they'd come back here.
Stay alert! Our orders are to keep an eye on this place, so that's what we'll do.
Sir, don't you think it's a little extreme to label some high school kids terrorists?
Would you trade places with them, soldier?
What? Of course not, sir.
The heart of Tokyo has been under the lockdown for a week now. There have been casualties. Demons and angels are causing commotion on every street. The people need an explanation. We have to hold the culprits accountable for their crimes, or the people will lose faith. As a civilian, wouldn't you expect a proper explanation of the truth from your officials?
Of course, but high school kids? Rumor has it that the Shomenkai are the culprits. Just because the Shomenkai are elusive doesn't mean we should blame some high school kids.
Watch what you say. You can't believe every rumor you hear. We're dealing with demon tamers. High school kids are not, they're dangerous. Our task is to apprehend the wanted suspects as terrorists. Those are our orders.
Whoa, we're wanted? Damn, they're serious about getting us.
Let's get out of here. We can't get captured. Is the coast clear, Atsuro?
I don't think that person was tailing us, but damn it, everybody looks suspicious. Huh? That lady? Nah, don't be ridiculous.
Ah! There they are! It's those terrorists!
Wait, what the heck? It was the stupid lady? Why?
No time for questions. They'll catch up to us.
Oh, right. This way then. Damn it! They're so persistent!
You can't escape, terrorists! We know you tried to destroy Tokyo!
We're not terrorists! We're victims too!
Victims my ass! An SDF officer died trying to apprehend you yesterday! Don't play games with me! There were witnesses!
It's the truth! We didn't do anything!
That's enough! You can tell your lies down at HQ. Now surrender!
Why? Oh, why can't you just listen to us?
Why should we? We enforced the lockdown to minimize the casualties. But you demon tamers brought the whole thing down. Who else can be held responsible?
Oh.
Angels? No, we will arrest and try them as terrorists. Damn it! Those angels aren't going to hand the terrorists to us. You!
Hey, let's escape while they're bickering.
If it's a fight you terrorists want, then it's a fight you'll get.
Awaiting orders, Captain.
They've left us no choice. Apprehend the terrorists. Move in! Ah! No!
Stop resisting!
Please, let us go! We don't want to fight you! But we don't want to die!
so strong.
Damn it! This can't be!
All right, that's the last of the angels. Let's get out of here before any more show up. Whew, We made it! I can't believe we're up against both the SDF and the Angels. Yeah, what's going on? The SDF and the Angels don't seem to see eye to eye. First of all, the SDF thinks we're the ones responsible for the lockdown, even though it was the Shomonkai who summoned the demons here to begin with.
Yeah, and the Angels don't care about any of that. They just want demon tamers to die.
Right. They don't think humans are capable of governing this world anymore. So if they rid the world of demons and demon tamers, they'll have total control.
Yeah, but what do they mean by that? What'll happen to us if they control all humans?
Didn't you see what happened yesterday? The angel appeared when that guy stole something. Human laws make sure the punishment fits the crime, but angels don't see it that way. To them, a crime's a crime, no matter how small. There'd be no more slaps on the wrist. Of course, since we're demon tamers, we'd have to die anyway by their standards.
That's not fair. All we tried to do was stay alive. They're the ones who put the lockdown around the Yamanote line anyway. How selfish.
For sure. We're stuck between the angels and the government who wanted to sacrifice us. Even if we didn't use demons and just did what they said, I doubt we'd be better off. Knowing that, I think we made the right choice getting out of that lockdown.
Yeah, but what should we do now that we're being hunted by the government and the angels? I don't know either, but I guess for now, the best thing we can do is keep running.
All right, let's go then. This is quite a mess we're in, but we can't just sit here.
Right, but where to? What?
Actually, you read my mind. Well, if we're inside, the signals will be scrambled, so the government can't track us. And since there are other demon tamers there, it'll make it harder to tell who we are. Besides, if we have to fight, we won't have to worry about damaging the city.
But...
I understand how you feel, but I think you know this is what's best right now.
All right, let's go.
Okay, all we have to do now is figure out where to enter the lockdown. Damn it! The SDF are on patrol, and their security looks tighter than ever.
You think it's because we caused so much trouble yesterday?
Ugh, it's too bad here. We've got to look somewhere else. Damn, here too! The SDF is on guard, but security doesn't look quite as tight.
Hey, you three, come with me. Some demon tamers are causing a scene on the West End.
Yes, sir. But if we leave, security here may be slightly substandard.
A necessary risk. We'll have to deal with the demon tamers and get back here quickly.
Yes, sir.
Yes! Finally, some luck! Let's get inside before they come back.
Yeah.
Whew, we made it inside. Although I guess now it's back to living the lockdown life.
Yeah, pretty ironic that we made it out only to sneak back in to hide here. Terrorists, huh? But if what they say is true, I guess it kinda is our fault. We broke the barrier, which allowed Honda to get out and kill those SDF soldiers. I know he was just trying to protect us, but if we hadn't escaped, maybe... I know that, but there must be something we can do.
I agree. If we hadn't forced our way out, none of this would be happening. But we can't change the past, so let's look to the future, right guys?
Yeah, I guess we have to do the best we can. The world can't be left like this. We have to bring back peace, with no demons.
Yeah, we just have to think of a way to get rid of them.
Hey, do you think we'd be able to hide in the temple?
I hope so. I'm beat. Hey, wait! Aren't those demons?
They spotted us! What do we do?
Wait! We didn't mean any harm, really!
Yeah, I mean, it looked like you guys were having some trouble.
But you're sure? Maybe there's a way we could help.
So you guys are still trying to protect the world, even in a situation like this? Wow!
Okay, what is it? Hey, that doesn't sound so bad. So, where is it? Wait a sec. Wasn't it the Shomonkai who defeated Jikoku? The Barrier of Tokyo. I never would have imagined that was how the demons got in.
I know, it's crazy. And if it disappears, demons will run wild across the world. If we have a choice to protect the world, then there's really only one answer.
For real! Let's show them what we're made of!
Isn't this the Shomonkai headquarters?
Weird that no one's here. The SDF isn't even watching it. Was it abandoned? Maybe the artifact sword the four Devas are looking for is here somewhere. Yeah. Better to go in now than regret it later. Let's begin the operation. Gah! Nope, it's locked. Of course.
So we can't get in!
Sorry to get your hopes up. Let's come back if we get another chance, okay?
A demon! Someone, make him stop!
No time to talk about it! Come on!
Excellent. This is great. More demons! I need more!
Mr. Honda, what are you doing?
Oh, it's you. Welcome to the lockdown of destruction and hatred. Do you need to ask what I'm doing? I'm looking for stronger demons. A demon so strong, it could bring back the dead.
Gah! Not good! The demons are converging here!
How disappointing. I need demons with greater strength than this trash. I won't give up. I will gain the power to bring my son back to life.
Mr. Honda, wait!
Don't worry about him for now, Yoo-Hoo. We have to do something about these demons. Wow, great timing! Let's get out of here while we can! Hey, lady! You better run away while you've got the chance!
Okay. Thank you very much. You saved me! Oh yes, thank you very much.
Man, I never expected him to go so crazy.
Yeah, he's acting like a real terrorist. People will hate demon tamers even more now.
We sure are. We'll have to take matters into our own hands to change anything.
Yeah, we've got to get rid of the demons and fix the world, right? Let's find a way.
Agreed. Well, if it was the Shomonkai who first summoned the demons, I'm guessing they'd have the best idea of how to get rid of them too. So it's just a matter of finding someone who knows the Shomonkai on the inside. Miyashita Park. The only memories I have of this place are of trying to sleep.
Don't even joke about that. I'm sad as it is that we can't go home.
Sorry. Well, what do you want to do? We can hide here for a while.
Yeah, we were here so many times while we were in the lockdown. If they went to the trouble of going to our houses, maybe they'd check here too.
You think so? Man, the only places we can rest are getting jacked from us one by one.
Hey, look! Those people over there!
Yeah, it's Azuna and Commander Fushimi! Hide!
That's all the intel we've gathered so far. We lost track of them after that.
I see. They're different than the other demon tamers. This won't be easy.
I apologize. If only I could have stopped them from escaping yesterday.
No. What could we have done against their tremendous power? You fought well. Besides, we've apprehended the Maiden of the Shomonkai thanks to you.
No, I can't take credit for that. Those kids are the ones who defeated the Maiden.
Well, you made the right call. The angels would have killed her if you didn't take her in. Those angels have been attacking tamers and demons since Belberith appeared. They have no regard for our agenda. They shouldn't kill anyone, much less the Maiden.
Will the higher-ups be holding the Maiden responsible for the lockdown?
I don't know. Normally, we'd wait to capture the founder of the Shomonkai to try him. But if we can't apprehend him, in these circumstances, she'll have to do.
I see.
Commander Fushimi, I have reports from the Ueno area. The team engaged a boy named Nikaido, but failed to apprehend him. He's still at large.
Nikaido? What kind of kid are we talking about here?
Sir, it seems he's the leader of a group of Shibuya-based delinquents.
He could be useful. Make his apprehension a priority. Capture him at all costs.
Yes, sir. Sir, lastly, we located a demon tamer girl in Shibuya. We're mobilizing on her now. Several citizens reported the target was using demons. They refer to her as a witch.
All right. Don't let either of them escape.
Understood, sir.
Hoping to put a few more aces in your hand?
Yes. It's unfortunate, but the citizens won't be pacified until someone takes the fall. In dire situations, trust in the government is essential. Without it, the country dies. To protect the country, some sacrifices must be made. Now, let's get back to base.
Yes, sir.
Are they gone? Whew. I'm glad they didn't spot us.
That was close, though. What were they talking about anyway?
Sounds like they took Amane into custody. And it's Kaido and Midori thereafter. But there was no mention of Keisuke. Maybe he stayed out of the lockdown.
Hey, we can't keep worrying about other people. If they find us, we're in trouble. Really? I guess it's up to us.
Well, I guess what we do will depend on the circumstances. But we should get out of here.
No! Leave me alone!
Stay right there, you witch!
Hey, was that Midori?
Ah, damn it! She was being chased! Come on, let's go!
You can't escape, terrorist!
I'm not a terrorist!
That's enough! You demon tamers are the reason this whole thing started. You're terrorists! I'm taking you into custody.
I'm telling you, I'm not a terrorist! You're a really annoying grown-up!
Shut up! We have eyewitness accounts of you summoning demons. They're calling you a witch.
But that's...
Hey, it is Midori! She's being chased down by the SDF!
Damn it, they branded her a terrorist too! Yeah, come on, let's save Midori!
Captain, are these the... Yes, they must be the kids mentioned in the report from HQ. Hold your ground!
Ah! Demons now too?
Demons and demon tamers alike. It's our duty to serve and protect. All soldiers, prepare to engage! The witch is a primary target, but capture the other demon tamers as well.
What should we do? Getting Midori out of here isn't going to put an end to this.
I guess that's the only choice. If we take their weapons away and incapacitate them, they shouldn't give chase.
We don't stand a chance without our weapons! Fall back, soldier!
Yes, sir!
Sorry, but we're gonna have to put you out of commission for a while.
Damn it! This can't be!
Ah! No! Ah! They're too strong for us! Damn it! They're destroying our weapons! We'll have to fall back.
Damn it! This can't be!
Whew! It's over!
Oh, thanks so much, you guys! They would have got me for sure if you hadn't come along!
No sweat, but we should get out of here as fast as we can. Midori, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, thanks a lot, you guys! They called me a terrorist and I didn't know what to do! Oh, it was so scary!
I thought you had gone home, Midori. Didn't you?
Well, I made it about halfway. But then people got out of black cars and tried to kidnap me, so I ran away. I didn't know where to go, so I just wandered back into the lockdown.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to us.
You guys too? Man, why do we have to go through this?
Wish I knew. Oh, hey, Midori, did you manage to call home?
Huh? Nope. My battery was dead, so I was trying to charge it. But when I tried to make a call, this weird black car showed up.
I knew it. We made the right choice coming back here. When we use our phones, the government can trace our calls to our locations.
What? I gotta turn my phone off then.
Well, you're safe inside the lockdown. We won't get any reception here anyway. No reception, no interception. I hope not anyway. Maybe it'd be safer to keep our phones off just in case. But no rush.
Okay, good. Well, if I can't use it, I might as well turn it off now.
You're right. It's just a precaution, but better safe than sorry. Don't worry. I have a hunch your family is safe too.
What's with you all of a sudden? You have to be your usual sunny side up self, or you'll make me all worried.
What am I, an egg? Come on, Yoo-hoo, bring Midori up to speed on the situation.
Huh? What am I supposed to tell her?
Just talk. Don't you have, like, girly things to talk about or something?
You're a weirdo, Atsuro.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? This is just a guess, but I bet Midori's family is with the SDF too. Just like yours and Yuzu's families. Well, the government found out where we live so they could capture us. Do you think they'd just let our families go? I think they were taken under the pretense of an evacuation so they'd have the upper hand. Yeah, pretty much. On the bright side, hostages are used for negotiations, so I'm sure they're safe for now. But if they find us, they'll probably try to make us surrender using our families. If they can't find us, they can't negotiate. We gotta do our best not to get caught. And don't mention this to Yuzu or Midori. They'd probably freak out even more, so it's better not to worry them.
Hey! I think we're just about out of girl talk. Are you boys done chatting?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, all done.
Anyway, Midori can stay with us now, right?
Thank you so much!
All right, well, we've got no reason to stay put here. Let's get a move on.
Did you hear that?
Target acquired! We've got him cornered in Sengakuji! We've waited forever for those comp batteries to die! Don't waste it by letting them go!
I've had enough of these damn fools! If only they hadn't broken my charger!
Huh? Isn't that Kaido?
Uh-oh! I don't think he can use his comp! He'll get arrested for sure! Yeah!
You can't escape! We have the entire perimeter surrounded! Surrender now! Damn it! Bastards! So this is the end, huh?
Never fear! Magical Dolly is here!
Kaido, since when were you the type to give up?
Huh? I thought you guys bailed on this stupid lockdown. Huh. Always gotta be the star of the show. Just hand me a charger. I can fight if I can charge this stupid thing.
What? What happened to yours?
It broke. I'd be using it right now if it worked. God, use your brain, jackass.
Oh, okay. I'll get you a charger then.
They're trying to assist him. Man, don't let those kids anywhere near the target. The target will be rearmed if he gets that charger. What the? Demons! Man, this is such crap! Now we've got demons to worry about! I don't care who, someone get me a charger pronto! You're those demon tamers on the wanted list! Drop your comps and surrender! Retreat for now! Fall back for now!
Damn it! This can't be. Such power!
Man, those guys are like cockroaches, annoying and persistent. Now, there's so much I gotta ask you, crapheads. Not even sure where to start.
We just saved you and we're crapheads? Can't you be grateful for once?
Shut up, you stupid chick. Just start talking.
Jeez, you really piss me off. I regret saving you now.
Chill out, you guys. Anyway, yeah, we did get out of the lockdown once.
So they're hunting you, too.
Yeah, but unlike somebody, our comps are still charged.
What? Are you looking to throw down, girly?
Will you two calm down? Knock it off, Yoo-hoo. We could use Kaido on the team.
What? Be on your team? Are you serious? Huh. I guess we'll call it even if I go with you.
Hey, Hatsuro! You guys!
You guys, you're safe!
Keisuke and Miss Shoji! I'm glad you're both okay!
So, you guys came back inside the lockdown as well. Was the SDF after you too? I see. Just as I thought.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
I had some trouble myself. I returned to the lockdown, but the SDF kept chasing me. I thought I was done for, but Miss Shoji came to the rescue.
Cool, but are you sure you won't get implicated for helping us, Miss Shoji?
Why would I? It's the government who's wrong. Taking your side is as easy as triple chocolate meltdown pie.
Triple chocolate what? Man, she's such a weirdo.
Does that even exist?
Sounds like you guys are in hot water. It's no better outside the lockdown, is it?
Not at all! Demon tamers are doing bad things and angels are threatening people!
Ah, so this is something that needs to be taken care of at the root of the problem. Which means you might have to defeat all the demons first.
Yeah, probably. Would it be alright if I joined you guys?
Of course! You're totally welcome to come, Keisuke, right?
Thanks.
Ah, the wonders of the resplendent resilience of righteous youth. Do your best.
Thanks, Miss Shoji, but, why haven't you run away yet?
Run away? Why would I do that? I'll see this Tokyo lockdown through to the bitter end. I have a journalist spirit. Well, I'm glad you see it my way. Good for you.
But please be careful, okay?
No problem. I'm completely aware of the dangers, kiddo. The SDF and the angels don't mind us normal folk, and the demons have bigger fish to fry. You might say today is a safer day than yesterday. You should be more worried about yourselves. A single slip-up could cost your lives.
You know, Shoji is pretty cool sometimes. Yeah, I wish we could have half as much energy as her. Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's what Atsuro was talking about.
I bet you're gonna be just like her, Yoo-hoo.
What's that supposed to mean, Otakuro?
Oh my god, I was kidding! Take a chill pill, man! now that I think about it, this is kind of where it all began.
Yeah, this is where we fought Wendigo and Belder and got the Laplace mail. Hey, didn't we get a text from Naoya last night? We did, right? I just remembered.
We didn't have much time to talk about it this morning, so now's as good a time as any.
According to Naoya's research, Belberith appeared at about the time we were escaping. Belberith is the god that the Shomonkai were trying to summon, right?
Yeah, Izuna was saying the same thing. That means the Shomonkai are moving forward. Oh, and since Belberith is a lightning god, they can't use the UEM field. Which makes sense. Just like Bufu on Wendigo. It would only give him more power.
Belberith wants to become the King of Bel, right? Is that over now? If it is, does that mean Belberith's already the Overlord?
Well, he might not be Overlord yet, but if not, he's certainly close to it. That would mean the only one left is Jezebel, but she ran back to the demon realm. Didn't Amane say Jezebel was serving Belberith? But that would mean Belberith already has her power too.
Come on, this is serious. I just never thought about how strong Belberith is.
You guys again. Didn't know you were still in the lockdown. Interesting, I figured you were long gone.
Well, we did get out, but we came back.
You came back in? Must be a bummer to have gotten out only to get sucked back in.
The government is after the demon tamers. They want to charge them as terrorists. Be careful, okay?
Alright. Not that I stand out much anyway. I think I'll be fine, but I'll take some extra precautions. Take Mikazuchi gave me the power to protect Japan. I'd feel bad if I got captured.
Is that a demon you have a contract with, Jin?
Yep. He's an ancient Japanese god who resides in Kashima Shrine. I'll keep a low profile for him. I'm sure it'll fall on deaf ears, but I'm telling you guys, be careful.
Hey, you guys.
Whoa, it's Haru!
I heard the lockdown was breached. I assumed it was you guys, but I guess I was wrong. I knew it! That begs the question, what are you doing here?
Oh, actually...
Sounds about right. The government's after the demon tamers in the lockdown, too.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful, Haru.
Uh-huh! There are still demons in the city!
Yeah, thanks. But right now I'm more worried about the government than the demons. The SDF never lifted a finger during the lockdown except to guard the border. But now they're actively and publicly hunting demon tamers. They might not have a demon tamer's power, but they've got strength in numbers. You guys are in a lot more trouble than I am. Don't do anything rash and be careful.
Isn't this the...
Weird that no one's here. The Is that Naoya? And the angels?
Not only them, but that Special Forces commander as well.
Do you want my head on a stake that badly, you half-wit angels? Oh, really? Give it your best shot. You'll pay for it sevenfold. I'm tired of hearing you piece of trash angels talk. I'll crush you like...
Wait, angels! I can't allow you to kill him! No! You aren't the only ones after this man! He's a prime suspect, and the Japanese government will take him into custody. I can't let you just kill him! I understand your sentiments, but you have to let us take care of him!
Isn't this just priceless? Sounds like the humans are none too happy with your managerial skills. So what will you do? Not that I give a damn. It makes no difference to me if I battle angels or kill a government lapdog.
If you won't listen, allow me to inform you of what our government has decided.
So the government finally made its decision?
We, the people of Japan, hereby sever our ties to you, angels. The crisis our country and the world faces, it was all brought about by humans. So we'll be the ones who put a stop to it. We don't need your kind to oversee us. Damn it. Then fight me. I may not win, but my life is the shield of my country.
This is bad. They'll tear him apart. Yeah, come on.
You guys.
We can talk later. You have to get out of here for now. We'll take care of this.
Well, look who it is. What are you doing here?
Jeez, doesn't anything get to you, Naoya? It's your fault we got caught up in yet another mess.
Wait, you guys! Do you understand what you're getting yourselves into?
Ah, yes, but no offense, you're no match for these angels. I know you mean well, but there's no time. It's gonna be dangerous, so please stay back.
Right. Leave this to us.
All right, I'll bring up the reinforcements. Just hang in there until I get back.
Well, well, well. Look at how the tables have turned. I'll tear you apart, angels. Now, the question is, what should I do with these fools? I will then. I'll cut them open and tear out their tainted souls. I'm tired of hearing the same thing over and over. Will you just shut up and attack? Quite a show you're putting on. Now quit talking and bring it on already. Damn. How could I have underestimated?
No! Now ya! What the?
Now, the question is, what should I do with these fools? I will then. I'll cut them open and tear out their tainted souls. I'm tired of hearing the same thing over and over. Will you just shut up and attack?
Oh.
Quite a show you're putting on. Now quit talking and bring it on already. There. It's over.
Naoya! I'm glad you're safe!
You guys!
Commander! And you've brought all these soldiers!
You defeated the angels? You are powerful indeed, but that's neither here nor there. I'm sorry, but I've got to ask you to come with us.
Now that the big bad angels are gone, the little bugs come back to arrest us?
Yes. We still have a duty to perform for this country. As long as I breathe, I'll work to fulfill my mission.
Oh, Commander, look!
Huh? What is that strange light?
What the? Is that an angel?
It's blinding. What could cause this?
Metatron, the Lesser Tetragrammaton. Didn't figure on seeing him anytime soon.
Tetra what now?
He's an angel second only to God. He's basically a monster. You best hear him out. When he speaks for God himself.
So God is just throwing us away? That pisses me off! First you try to micromanage us, and now you wash your hands of us? You're acting like a little kid who can't get his way! Well, that's,
No! All we wanted to do was survive! Anyone who was locked in and had their life threatened would want to be saved!
God has abandoned humanity.
Why the long face? Wasn't it you who just said you didn't need him? Or after all that big talk, are you worried that God made good on his threats? Don't be a hypocrite. I mean, you don't want to sound like God, do you?
Be quiet!
Huh? You want to fight? You know it'll be all of us versus you, don't you?
That was rather entertaining. I think I'll leave it at that then. So God finally turned tail and ran. That was sooner than I expected. What's the matter? Cheer up. You earned this victory.
God just abandoned us. Are you sure that's a victory?
Don't be ridiculous. This is a day for celebration. Humanity is finally free from God's reign. Of course I do. What don't you get? From today on, humanity has escaped from God for the first time in history. We're free. We're bound to no one, and under nobody's control. If that's not victory, what is? All that's left for you to do is take responsibility for all of your actions.
Freedom and responsibility.
Quite a face you're making. What's on your mind?
We broke out of the lockdown yesterday, but I feel like it was a mistake. We were being selfish. That act made things go from bad to worse for the angels and the government.
Well, you can't turn back time. But if you can predict the future, you can shape it. It's your call. And whatever happens as a result is set in stone. Sounds like that's what you're dealing with right now.
Yeah, even people outside the lockdown were hurt by our selfishness. There might even be people who died that shouldn't have. And God isn't going to help us anymore. We have to do it ourselves. We have to.
Yeah, we can't bring back the dead, but we can choose not to let anyone else die. That's how we'll take responsibility.
So that's how you'll atone? Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Please, Naoya. Please tell us how to make the demons disappear.
Easy. He becomes the Overlord.
Is that some kind of joke, Naoya?
Do I sound like I'm joking? I'm not. But now that Jezebel ran home to the demon world, that won't be possible anymore anyway.
Man, don't scare us like that!
Then all joking aside, you must stop the demons from getting in. And destroy all the ones left on Earth, of course. Nothing good comes easy.
We'll do it. Just tell us how to stop the demons from appearing.
Simple. Defeat the one who's summoning them, and it'll be all over. I'd expect nothing less of my brother. That's right. It is indeed Belberith who is summoning demons in Tokyo now.
Huh? Then it's not because the barrier around Tokyo has weakened?
Impressive. You did your homework. You're right. Jikoku's death made it easier for the demons to get in. But that only applies to the demons getting in via the comps. Don't you get it? As long as Belberith exists, so will the demons on Earth. If you defeat him, you'll stop the flow of demons into Tokyo. Then you can sit back and let the government dogs round up the rest of the comps.
Belberith, huh? Either way, he's after him, right? That means we're gonna have to fight him sooner or later anyway. Yeah, no sweat. We'll help you out as best as we can.
Yeah, this is our chance. Let's fight him and take him down. That'll make up for what we've done, right?
What have you dragged me into?
Hey, you're part of the problem too, you know? You're the one who made the comps.
You can't blame technology. It's the user who makes it good or evil. All I did was provide the foundation. I cultivated this world.
Cultivated? Oh, you say the weirdest crap.
I'm just mumbling. Now go. Take responsibility for using the comps for evil.
Hey, we didn't use them for evil. You're the one who pushed the comps on us.
Well, on the other hand, it's only because we have these that we can fight the demons.
Well, that's that then. So, how on earth did you find out about Tokyo's barrier?
We ran into the 4 devas at Eikokuji. They said that if we don't find Jikoku's sword, they can't rebuild Tokyo's barrier.
Well, that's a more surefire way to get rid of the demons than beating Belberith. With the 4 devas' power, you can surely stop any new demons from appearing.
Well then, that's just one more thing we have to do.
Great. I'll give you this then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Is this a key card? What's it for?
I'm not giving that much away. Figure it out for yourselves. Belberith is on the highest floor of the hills. He's very strong, so be careful. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, he said that defeating Belberith would take out a good chunk of the demons.
And that we could find him on the top floor of the Hills building.
Right. Let's do it.
Things are finally getting interesting.
Come on, let's give it our best shot! God has abandoned humanity. I'm still kind of shocked. The government? Why?
Well, it was the government who severed their relationship with the angels. Fushimi said it himself, that they'd handle the crisis their own way, without the angels.
Oh yeah, he did say that, huh?
So don't worry about it so much, alright?
Yeah, okay. I feel better about it already.
I'm glad. What? Don't make me out to be the bad guy. I wasn't lying.
It's too bad about the angels. But maybe it's better this way.
Well, that's that. But man, a world without God. I wonder how things are gonna be. Yeah, we can't depend on God to bail us out anymore. We've got to do it ourselves.
Yeah, I never gave much thought to God before this. But I was still shocked when they said they'd never help us again. I guess that deep in our hearts, humans are always conscious of God.
Maybe you're right. But we still have to do this. With our own hands.
I know. I can't stay all depressed about it. So, enough sadness. Let's get going.
Oh, hey! Isn't this where we met for the first time? Who would have thought that all this would happen to us? Seriously, I had no clue what was going on back then. I never imagined we'd be trapped for a week either. But then you saved me and I started carrying a comp. Everything went by so fast. I still haven't had a chance to go home though. Yeah, but I won't give up. Heroes never do, because we fight to the end. You just watch. I'm gonna work really hard with you guys so we can all go home. Thank you.
So, now what? We gonna rip Belbereth a new one?
Well, we know where he is. Maybe we should take some time to get ready.
Yeah, we need to make sure we're prepared. Hey, someone's coming.
There you are. Now please, stop resisting and come with me.
You just want to make us terrorists!
You admit that your breaking out of the lockdown is what caused all this, don't you?
Yes, but the Shomonkai are the ones who summoned the demons in the first place. And then the government trapped all those innocent people in the lockdown.
I can respect that. However, you need to do as I say now or you risk your family.
What? My family? What are you talking about?
Looks like some of you caught on. Your parents are currently being held in our custody.
My mom did say she was in an SDF car.
Don't worry, they're quite comfortable. For now.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's just as it sounds. I'd hate for your parents to take the fall for your actions.
What? But they have nothing to do with this. You can't do that.
And they might have stayed that way if you hadn't broken through the lockdown. But it's a fact. The demon tamers who got out because of you have hurt innocent people. Will you take responsibility for that? Or will it have to be the parents who raised you?
So you've taken our parents hostage? That's so dirty!
If you know what's good for you, you'll surrender. Now.
Commander Fushimi, a demon has materialized to the rear of the unit!
What? Damn it, why now? Damn, it's after our targets! Fight back! Don't let the demons take them!
Yes, sir!
No! Why do the demons have to appear at the worst times? What? What are you talking about? Our chance for what?
Damn, you're dense. We're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, good idea.
This time, we'll make you pay, demons!
Don't underestimate them. Work as a team.
Commander, the suspects are escaping!
Let them! The demons are our #1 priority right now!
I'm beat. I guess it's kind of a good thing those demons showed up.
A good thing? Nothing's good right now! Our families are being held hostage! That's...
Yeah. Hey, did you and he know about this? Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I kind of figured it out. But in a situation like this, I didn't want you guys to worry and slip up somehow.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Knowing wouldn't have changed anything, and I'd probably have been more panicked.
Well, I think it was a smart move. Besides, there's no way in hell I'd turn myself in. So, what now?
Well, should we try to save our families, or keep doing what we're doing?
I want to, but how? We can't fight the people in the government.
Yeah, if we really want to save them, we've got to find another way.
Another way?
I mean, your families are only being held so we'll turn ourselves in.
No, we can't.
Then, how do we free your families without getting caught ourselves? They only want us so they can have scapegoats for the demons and the lockdown. They want to blame demon tamers for making the demons appear in the first place.
That's so unfair! The lockdown came first and the demon tamers were the result!
Normal people won't care. They'll believe whatever the government says. And as long as the demons keep wrecking things, we don't have much of a case.
Man, I didn't know I was hanging out with such a goody two-shoes. But it's not like I've got anything better to do. I'll play along.
Yeah, if the demons stop wreaking havoc, they'll have to end the lockdown. And if we're the ones who make them stop, I'm hoping they'll let your parents go.
Yeah, let's do it. The only way they'll let our families go is if they capture us. Or if we get rid of the demons, right? If these are our only options, then we know what to do.
Right. Us getting captured won't do anything about the demons.
Then Belberith is our first priority. After that, we'll take on any demons we find. Totally! If we can make the demons go away, it can only help our negotiations.
Wait, negotiate?
Well, yeah. The government still kind of sucks at fighting demons. I mean, they're doing better, but they wouldn't stand a chance against Belberith.
Ah, gotcha. We offer to take down Belberith in exchange for the hostages.
Exactly! I mean, if Belberith is after his power, we gotta fight him anyway. But we can use it to negotiate with the government, so it's a win-win situation.
I like the way you think, man. Now, let's go kick some ass already.
Huh? What are we doing at the Shomonkai headquarters? Oh, that key card! Yeah, we should test it out!
It opened! So it was the key to their headquarters.
So we're looking for Jikoku's artifact sword?
Yeah, I'll go check it out. You guys keep watch. If any Shomonkai dudes come back, stall them as long as you can. Yeah, do it to it.
Atsuro, be careful, okay?
Hey, he's back!
You took forever, stupid. So, did you find it?
Don't call me stupid. And yes, I did find it.
This is Jikoku's artifact sword?
No doubt about it. If we can get this to Eikokuji, the 4 Devas can repair the barrier.
Awesome! Then let's go and give it to them.
Well, we meet again in a typical case of boy meets girl. Glad to see you safe. Of course, I'm a journalist. You guys look like you've had a burden lifted from your shoulders. So different than before. Like you have a goal. Of course I can. I'm a journalist. And just a bit older than you too. More adult.
Just a little?
Something wrong?
No. But anyway, yeah, we finally see what we have to do.
Ha, I knew it. I suppose it's only a matter of time before the lockdown is lifted. I think you guys have it in you. I can tell. I'm a journalist.
Because you're a journalist.
Yes, well, do your best. I'll expect the exclusive when it's over. I'm a journalist, you know.
Do you guys really think she'll interview us once the lockdown is over?
A beautiful warrior princess named Dolly who saved Tokyo? Oh, how embarrassing!
You sure don't sound embarrassed. Now quit your daydreaming and let's go.
Okay, let's do this!
Oh, it's you. Didn't think I'd be seeing you around. The government is bending over backwards trying to find you. Don't make me laugh. I'm not stupid enough to get caught. Still, what a waste. If you decided yesterday, you could have become Overlord. Well, not like complaining about it now will help. Whatever, though. God deserted humanity. It's not perfect, but I got my wish. You enjoy making me happy. That's a good brother. Now, done talking? Then go. The government's on your tail. I'll see you, if you survive.
Hey, you guys.
Whoa! It's Haru!
I heard the lockdown was breached.
Soon we will usher in a new world. With the power of our master Belberith, this world will be reborn. Try as you might, you will never defeat our lord.
Captain, how much longer are we gonna hold our position? Give the order to attack!
Are you in a rush to die, soldier? These are demons we're dealing with here. Even our tanks and missiles are completely ineffective. I hate it too, but what can we do?
I know, but the Shomenkai who got us into this mess are holed up inside. I only wish we had the strength to overpower them.
Did you hear that? It sounds like the Shomenkai members have occupied the building.
Yeah, and Belberith is at the top. They must be protecting him. So much for subtlety. But either way, attacking first would be advantageous.
Yeah! If we gotta fight, we should be the ones to start it!
Captain, Bravo team has been ambushed by demons and are currently engaging them.
What? I didn't expect them to make the first move.
What are your orders? At this rate,
we can't abandon our men. Let's go!
Yes, sir!
Hey, opportunity's knocking. If we save their asses, they'll owe us big time.
Yeah, good thinking. That might make our negotiations a little easier.
Don't engage if you can avoid it. Fall back! We have to reform our defenses.
Oh, exalted Beelzebul. This country's defenses are pitiful compared to your power. I find it humorous that these wretches are the ones charged with protecting this country.
Damn it! We're all dead if this keeps up.
Hey, looks like you're having quite a party. But this ain't the bash I came for. Get out of my way so I can get to the real action.
What? You're those terrorists! You're right. All units, fall back! Retreat! I'm sorry. Be careful!
Anyone who opposes the way of the Shomenkai will be disposed of. This cannot be!
Man, that was rough. I'm glad we got through it. Yeah, we still gotta discuss your families. Let's go!
You! Prepare to engage!
You sure you want to do that? Why, you couldn't even handle those wussy demons back there.
You!
Hey, calm down. We don't want to fight, although we certainly aren't turning ourselves in.
Then, what do you want? What? How dare you?
Oh, come on. You can't make fun of grown-ups. Besides, it won't get us anywhere. Anyway, we're here to negotiate with the government.
Negotiate? Just what do you...
That's right. You saw what just happened. The SDF can't handle the strong demons. So we'll just make them disappear for you.
What? You can make them disappear?
Well, not by, like, snapping our fingers or something, but we want your cooperation.
What do you mean by that? I need all the details.
The reason the demons are increasing in number isn't because of the demon tamers. Belberith, who's on the top floor of the Hills building, he's your reason. So, we'll take him out.
Yeah, without Belberith, no more demons will appear. Once he's out of the picture, we can work together to clean up the leftover demons.
Belberith, eh? If you're telling the truth, I can see how that would work.
Right, but we have some conditions. We'll go fight Belberith, and in return, you have to let our families go. That works for you guys, right? Locking us up won't keep the demons away.
Well, I don't have the authority to make a decision like that.
What a bunch of crap. Let us talk to someone who does then.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll report this. Wait here.
Is this really gonna work?
Yeah, it has to.
Hey, look! It's him!
Come on, walk. Don't make this more difficult on yourself.
Damn it. If those kids hadn't shown up.
Is that... what's his face? From the Shomunkai. Yeah, Azuma. Thanks.
Guess he got arrested. Hey guys, the SDF officer is back.
I managed to get a hold of him. Commander Fushimi will meet with you.
All right, that's good.
He said you'd know where to find him. But just in case, I'll send a guide with you.
A guide? Isn't it more like an escort? We don't mind, though.
Ah, you catch on quick. Now I can tell you not to try anything stupid.
I've been assigned to guide you to the commander. Please come with me. Commander Fushimi is in Akasaka. Let's hurry.
And that'll prevent any new demons from entering our world? Huh? What's wrong?
What? So the sword's no good now?
Hey, can you guys do this or not? If you screw up, it's all over, yeah?
If only someone could stand in as one of the 4 Devas.
Hey, it's you guys. Glad to see you're still safe.
Jin, good to see you too.
So what's up? Anything I can do to be of service? What about him? Come on, fill me in. The 4 Devas, eh? Well, what do you say, Take Mikazuchi? They're at Eikokuji, right? I'll head over there as soon as I can.
Wow, awesome! Thank you so much!
Alright, so now they can start the ritual to repair the barrier, right?
Yeah! But do you think they can do it? I mean, they won't mess up, will they?
I doubt it. They won't. They can't. I don't think.
Make up your mind. You said they'd make it, but now you're having second thoughts?
Well, what do you think?
Yeah.
Let's go, you know, just to make sure.
Eikokuji, right? I hope Jin and Take Mikazuchi got the barrier up.
We came all this way to make sure of it. Come on, let's go.
Damn, what a pain in the ass. But I can't just leave.
What the hell? Jin! Don't worry, bro, we're on it!
You guys! I'm sorry, but I can't move until the ritual to form the barrier is over. The 4 Devas return to the shrines to perform it. They have no idea about this. Please, you've got to do something about the demons until the ritual is done. Keep it up, we've got a ways to go. Sorry to leave it all to you. Guys, I can't move! You've got to get the artifact sword back! Sorry about that. Please get it back to me. Hurry! Thanks. Now we can get back to the ritual. All right, we're halfway there. I've got faith in you guys. Damn, almost done. Hang on just a little longer, guys. We did it. Problem solved. Now, was it fun beating me down, demons? Time to return the favor. That should do it. Thank you, guys. I'm really grateful that you came.
No sweat. We're the ones who asked you in the first place anyway.
And now, we're one step closer to getting Japan back to normal.
Whew, I'm beat. But we did it! We really did it!
Hey, don't get too comfortable. We still need to fight Belberith, you know.
Oh yeah! Now we just gotta beat Belberith! Come on, let's psych ourselves up!
Commander Fushimi, I've brought them.
Thank you. I heard about what happened in Roppongi. We owe you one.
Drop the formalities and cut to the chase. You know why we're here.
Yes, I've heard.
Then let's put it out on the table. We'll beat Belberith if you free our hostage families.
Hostages? How rude. We're just protecting them.
What's the difference? You said to surrender if I was worried about my mom. That's no different than holding her hostage.
Hey, calm down, Yoo-hoo. The government's well aware of what you're talking about. It won't help the situation to get all emotional.
Well, fine. You do all the talking then.
Sorry about that. Anyway, we'll go to the hills and defeat Belberith. If we get rid of Belberith and no more demons appear, that's a win-win situation, isn't it?
Wait just a moment. I'll need to clear it with my superiors.
When will this be over? Mom. Yeah, thank you.
I'll get right to the point. They gave you the go-ahead. Your negotiations worked.
Yes, yes! Thank you so much!
Our conditions are as follows. 1. Defeat Belberith. And 2. Capture Kuzuryu, the founder of the Shomonkai.
So you're gonna hold the founder of the Shomonkai responsible for everything?
Yes. After this madness, we must have a clear culprit, or the country will be ruined. The founder of the Shomonkai brought Belberith here, and with him the demons. We, the government, cannot allow the culprits of this disturbance to walk free.
I get that, but doesn't that seem a little harsh?
For society to work, people have to take responsibility for their actions. From demon tamers who break the law to everyday criminals, nobody escapes judgment. But I will personally guarantee the safety of the other demon tamers. If you can capture the Shomonkai founder, you'll all walk away. Are you in? Then that concludes our negotiations. Their outcome is binding.
Wait, I know you want us to capture the founder, but what if he kills himself?
That's not Kuzuryu's MO at all. He'll see this ordeal through to the bitter end.
What? How do you know that for sure?
His daughter told us all about his philosophy. She seemed to agree with us, in fact.
Amane? What happened to her anyway?
She is the maiden of the Shomonkai. She'll be tried for cooperating with her father. Considering the gravity of the circumstances, I don't know whether or not it will apply.
Oh, I see.
Moving on. The details as to how to actually infiltrate the hills will be up to you. We'll provide cover with decoy units when you're ready to begin. And we'll arrest Kazuryu personally. You guys need to concentrate on the battle with Belberith.
Okay, then we should probably get ready to leave. Let's do the best we can.
This is our big moment! Belberith is up here! We gotta win this one!
When I met you guys a week ago, I never imagined this is how things would turn out. Life can be so unpredictable, but it's clear what we must do now. We'll win this!
Hard to believe it's only been a week. One long week. I never would have made it through if it weren't for you. Let's end this.
Well, a lot of things have happened, but it wasn't bad. Come on, we'll end this right.
It's weird. Until yesterday, all I wanted to do was run away, but my mind's made up. I was so dumb, and so dependent on you. I wasn't even thinking for myself. But I'll change. I'll change with you, so let's make sure we win. Thanks.
As promised, we'll provide cover fire. We'll breach the building at our first chance. Perhaps you're right, but this time, you have our full support, even if it means our lives.
Are we ready to go? Once we go in, I doubt we'll have time to come out. Yeah, let's go.
Good luck in there, Demon Tamers. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Ugh, I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown! What are you— Damn.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top? I'm never taking the stairs again.
This is the top floor of the hills?
What is this? Some kind of altar?
Wait, there's somebody here. So that's Belberith.
I've been waiting for you, brave souls. Yes, you are correct. It is done. You did better than I could have ever imagined. I'm indebted to you.
What are you talking about?
Your noble act has made God abandon humanity. We will never suffer his ordeals again. Humanity has overcome this ordeal and is independent of God. My dreams are realized.
What? You mean that was the whole reason you brought the demons into the world?
Yes, that's right. Humans are weak. No one would have the power to defeat God. That's why I needed a power to rival his, the power of demons. I had planned to use His Majesty's power to defeat God, but I never anticipated this. It's fantastic! Humans rejected God with their own power and knowledge!
Then does that mean you don't need Belberith anymore?
Isn't Belberith like the Shomonkai's god? You call him your majesty.
Yes, he is. Many demons lend their power to humans, but none that could oppose God. Master Belberith is the exception. I chose him for that power. But my dream is already realized. All that remains is for me to fulfill my duty. Have you not been ordered to capture me and hand me over to the government? And your friends and family are being held hostage by them. True as well, is it not?
Why do you know that?
Governmental machinations are nothing compared to the vast knowledge of demons and gods. But rejoice, I will grant your wish and surrender to the government.
What?
Do you take me for a madman? I suppose you'd have a valid reason to. But you have granted my wish, thus I shall grant yours. The Shomonkai will also disband.
Was that your plan all along?
What a farce!
What the...
I came here to find a strong demon. Who knew I'd find a fool throwing away his power?
Mr. Honda? What are you doing here?
That suits me fine. If the Shomonkai don't want him, I'll gladly take Belberith's power.
So that's where they're controlling the walkway. Maybe we can use it too.
I can't lose! Good. I don't care if it's a god or a demon. Just give me strength! Baphomet! Baphomet, please, show me your power! Summon a demon to me! Oh yes, I am in your debt. I'd gladly kill any number of people to see my son again. I can't stop here. I will see my son again! Oh yes, I am in your debt. I'd gladly kill any number of people to see my son again. Baphomet! Damn it! What have you done? I just want to see my son. Belberith, really?
The strange air in the city is going away. Those kids, they did it!
The sky has gone silent.
I still feel the presence of demons, but I no longer sense that terrible evil.
This feeling. I guess that does it for Belberith. We won't see a true Bell for some time. But with God gone, let's see how the world changes. This will be interesting.
It's over. The leader of the demons is gone for good.
Don't jump the gun, Otaku Kid. All the demons aren't gone yet.
Yeah, but we still did it! Justice wins the day!
You are all rather amazing heroes. I can turn myself in with confidence. Remember what I said? I don't expect to walk away, knowing what chaos I caused. Taking responsibility for our actions. As human beings, that is a necessity. Looks as though my escort has arrived.
Kazuryu, Shomonkai founder, you are hereby charged with demon-based terrorism. Anything you'd like to say?
No. Right now, I am filled with elation. Joy, in the purest sense of the word.
Take him into custody, but be courteous.
Yes, sir.
You guys did well. As we promised, we'll free your families and clear your names. You worked hard, and for that I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Responsibility. Were we able to take responsibility? Even a little? Then I'm glad we did this.
Come on, let's go outside!
Yeah.